Alrighty. Hello, hello. So I'm starting a little earlier than my countdown because I technically already started a little bit without you guys. Alrighty. If the music's too loud, let me know. Um, I'm thinking at some point today, if we're feeling a little spicy, maybe I'll put on a Reddit stories and we'll listen to it. I don't know. I don't know what the rules are on all these things, if I'm being honest. I probably should have figured that out first. Hey, we got Al in the chat. Hey, Al, we got him in. He's hanging out. He just ran his little butt over as soon as I started talking. He knew. He knew I was streaming. All right, we got Dan. Hey, hello, hello, Dan. I'm dressed very lazy today because I'm cold and I'm just baking cookies. So it's the vibe. I'm chilling. Okay, so I'm gonna do. So when I was off stream on Twitch, I got some new followers. We got, oh my gosh, I don't know how to pronounce that. Ben, Brynveril, and then Sebastian. Thanks for the follow. Hello, Blaine. First stream you've caught? Well, hello, hello. Glad you're here. All right, so this is what I've done off stream. This is all I've done so far. I basically needed to rework my gingerbread dough this morning because it was a bit dry. So I kind of like massaged it and put some water in it to kind of rehydrate it. But I cut out a couple shapes because I just wanted to make sure that it was ready to go for stream. So I was able to cut some shapes. So I'm gonna pop these bad boys in the oven. Okay. These are here. Okay. Turn this down a little bit. All right. So, gingerbread cookies. So, I the gingerbread. Oh shoot, I don't have my recipe up. Let me get my recipe back up. There we go. Okay, so right now I'm making gingerbread cookies. Yesterday I finished making Snickerdoodle and pecan lace. So I'm making gingerbread cookies right now. I made the dough yesterday on stream and now we're making it today. But the timing is 7 to 10 minutes in the oven. So I set a timer for 4 so I could flip my top oven. All right. Let's get to rolling some shapes out. We just be making cookies today. It's a cookie making machine. After I'm done with the gingerbread, I don't know what I'm thinking. I'm thinking I might do the butter cookies or the chocolate kringle. I might do the chocolate kringle. I'm gonna have to pull up my chocolate kringle recipe though, because I don't actually have it on my screen. Because I'm kind of changing my mind last minute to chocolate kringle because I feel like those ones would be more fun. Half day at work, gonna go shovel snow. Well, good luck shoveling snow. A classic December activity, I feel like. Not for me though. I don't have snow where I live. There is no snow here. So the only downfall to cooking the 2 cookie trays at the same time right now is that I don't have anywhere to put the shapes that I'm making. Flaw detected. That's all right. It'll become a little more back and forth when I when I actually pull them out of the oven. Because I want them to be small but not too thin. You know, it's like the balance of whatever a 1/4 inch looks like. You know, I don't know. I don't know what a 1/4 inch looks like, if I'm being honest. I mean, I technically do. I measured it, but like I don't really know. I don't know. You know, I just don't know. Don't know what's appropriate. Hey, we got little gingerbread men, and they be doing gingerbread man things. I was debating using my circle cutout and being lazy and just doing gingerbread circles and not gingerbread men. Where's the other light? There it is. But then I said, you know what? It's the holidays. Do the goddamn gingerbread man, okay? Do the gingerbread man. Do it. Be holiday-tastic and do gingerbread man. You know? 'Tis the way. So last night after stream, I finished baking the rest of the Snickerdoodles. I had like a bit left to bake. And then I went and I walked to. I don't have a grocery store near me, like within walking distance, unfortunately. I have to like go hella far away. So I have to go so far away to go to a grocery store. Like I basically have to drive. So I kind of ended up just doing a I ended up just walking to a Bevmo. Because Bevmo secretly is kind of like a college student destination for grocery shopping. That's what I've learned. I've never lived near Bevmo before, so before now. Or at least near enough to like actually like frequently visit. I do wonder if I'm making them a little too thin. My gingerbread man. I might need to make them a little thicker. That's okay. You know, you live and you learn. Bam. These ones actually might be okay. We'll see. I'm just gonna have to wait for a pan to come out. Okay, I should probably actually post on social media that I'm streaming. But I'm lazy. And you know, if they cared, they would if they cared, they would follow me on these platforms. By that I just mean I am feeling lazy today. I like mega slept in. I slept almost for 12 hours, guys. It was not good. I mean, it was probably fine, but probably not good. Ding 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 ding. Do 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 do. Okay, that's good enough. Okay, I'm going to pull out my cookbook to pull out my chocolate crinkle recipe if I can. My loose recipe papers all fell. The table's in the way. My table is in the way. That's the problem. All right. I think it's gonna be yelling at me in a sec. Kitty, you playing with my papers that dropped? He's like, yeah. Shit's exciting. I think it's 7 something. Okay. Do. All right, let me get that. Gingerbread men! And we have cooked gingerbread men. Let them sit for a sec. More gingerbread men. So gingerbready. Okay. Okay, while that's cooling for a sec, I'm gonna get my... If I can find it. Because maybe it wasn't in my cookbook. Maybe it was one of my papers that had it. Okay, hang on. I'm sorry, everyone. My cute little ginger people. My gingerbread people. I know, they're so cute. I don't understand. Maybe it's in here as a loose paper. Table, I'm sorry for bumping you so much, but you're kind of in the way. Okay. Don't actually know. Okay. Okay, everyone. I should have done this last night, but I was like so not motivated. I was so tired. Okay. I'm delaying everything. That's okay. We're just chilling today. I know you're not here for the expert baking ability. I mean, maybe you are actually. I'm secretly really good at this, guys. Oh, here we go. Here's my other. Okay, I bet it was because they were trapped over here. Yeah. Okay, that's not exactly it, but that's okay. All right. Hey, hello, Rain. Rain Picture. Hello, hello. Oh my gosh, Blaine, you cheered me some bits. Thank you, thank you. I didn't realize you actually cheered me bits when you asked what cookies I'm making. Oh my god, I'm a terrible Twitch streamer, everyone. I'm so sorry. I'm so sad that I didn't save my old recipe somewhere. That makes me sad. Oh my gosh, this is not what I need. Okay. I just need to go to Google Docs. Bow, bow, bow. Let me in, please. Okay, yeah, this was not it. Sad. Okay, I'm just gonna look up a recipe. Chocolate Kringle cookies. I wonder if it's similar to my okay, but I don't have oil though. Okay, what can I just do butter instead of oil, guys? I'm just gonna switch the butter because I don't have vegetable oil, so I'm just gonna switch that. Okay, I'm just going to use this recipe I found for chocolate kringle. This seems very similar to one that I did before. So good enough, you know, good enough I say. But for now, let's finish the gingerbread man. Oh my god, Cat, I know. He's gonna be coming in and out of stream probably. He's kind of in a mood. Alright, these are probably cool down. For anyone that wasn't here yesterday, I'm gonna show you guys what I made. So I made pecan lace cookies. This is one that is a little on the browner side, so I'm keeping that for myself to eat. And then Snickerdoodle cookies. And these don't have a huge amount of the seasoning, the seasoning. The like pumpkin spice and the cinnamon and the sugar outside. They don't have a huge amount of the outside coating because these are like the last couple cookies. So also saving these for myself to eat. But this is what I focused on yesterday, and then I made the dough for these cookies yesterday. Okay, but today it's gingerbread men. Then it's probably going to be making the chocolate crinkled dough, and I probably need to chill the dough for a bit. And then it'll be what's going to be next after the dough? I might have to chill the crinkle dough for a bit. I think after that I'll make the butter cookies. And again, I might actually have to chill that dough too. So I'm gonna just like not do that many at a time because it's just the way it's gonna go. Okay. Timer. I think 8 minutes seemed fine. I can always do more later if needed. Okay, let me pull this one over. Ah, where'd my thing go? There it is. Okay, what do you guys think about me listening to Reddit stories while I stream? Not right this minute, but like eventually during stream listening to Reddit stories. I'm honestly like unsure about the rules of that. Like I'm probably going to attempt to pause to talk about the topics because I love to listen to Reddit stories with Seth, and we'll chat about like our opinions on things and what we think's gonna happen next and all that. So I probably would attempt to do that, even though I'm baking, to do that with all of you, so we could take a moment to absorb the story and chat about it. But I don't really know. I don't know what your guys' thoughts are, because admittedly, I'm feeling very chill today. Um, I'm feeling like extremely, like just very chill vibes right now. Not extremely chatty, just kind of like vibing. Okay, I probably need to start adding more dough. There's not much dough left on this one. Bam. Uh, the AI voice with Minecraft parkour? No, 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 no. Not like that at all. I don't listen to that. Gonna be honest, I don't do that. No, it's going to be Reddit stories by, it's like a podcast where they listen to Reddit stories and they talk about them. You're down, I don't think anything bad would happen. I just don't know what the like, whatever, the like rules are of me like literally playing another YouTube video on YouTube. Schmosh. Yeah, it would be, so it's gonna be the Smosh channel. I like their channel the most. I've listened to Two Hot Takes before, and they're fine. I don't mind the Two Hot Takes. I just prefer the Smoshcast energy and their opinions a bit more, and also the stories they curate a bit more. Okay, Dan's down for it. Yeah, Smosh Reddit is great. Okay, got you. Yeah, no, I would not subject you guys to AI voice Minecraft video with like a weird weird Reddit story over it. Okay, I might put something like that on in a sec. Hey. Honestly, not very good at rolling this. Not very good at the rolling pin vibe. But we're doing it. We're doing our best. This rolling pin and this dough and this paper, things are happening. Where to begin? Where to begin? We'll start over here. We'll start here. No, we'll start. I never know where to start. Okay. Do, do, do. Chill vibes all around. So I've heard that you're not supposed to do what I'm doing, but I like doing it, so I don't care. Because I feel like nothing bad's happened because I've done it. But who knows? Maybe like every time I'm like secretly hurting my cookies. But like I do this thing where you like kind of like shake it a little bit when you put the press in, so that it's kind of, well, for me it makes it so it's more dislodged. So okay, this one doesn't fit. So it's easier to do this. But I've heard you're not supposed to do that. But I could be wrong. Maybe I'm misremembering. Maybe you are supposed to do it. Who knows? Wouldn't it be kind of funny to just like make the inside of the gingerbread like, oh my god, like doing like a police like chalk drawing of a gingerbread man? Like just doing like the outside rim of the gingerbread man on the cookie. That'd be kind of hilarious actually. We come together on this Toes Day to welcome these newly birthed gingerbread men into our lives. Exactly. It's Toes Day, everyone. I probably actually should make a social media post that I'm streaming, though. Maybe I'll do that after I pop these bad boys in the oven. These little bad boys. These naughty boys, they've been so naughty, they need a spanking. Okay. So even though it's all the same cut, they just, because of how I pull them off of the cutting board, sometimes one leg's a little like stretched out, sometimes a hand gets a little too close to the head. Like, I just kind of like how the shapes still get a little varied. It's kind of fun. It's kind of silly. Kind of fun and silly. Hey. Okay, sorry. Just being a dork, don't mind me. You don't do that. You go over there. We do good. Okay, good enough. Timer. Bam! And I start stacking cookies. Making room for new gingerbread men. Little ginger people! Bam. We got some ginger people going. Okay. Ginger people. Okay, I'm gonna do quick work. Oh my gosh, I just want to copy the link. Okay, I think I might need to approve my post though. Okay. Bam! Oh my gosh, I'm so good. Okay, now I need to do it over here though. Bam. Okay, got some messages going, but I'll look at my messages later, everyone. If you message me, I'm sorry. I'll look at your messages later. I'm busy. Okay, that's done. Now I'm back to stream. All right, let's fucking go. Okay. Oh yeah, let me do that real quick. Put these bad boys to the side. These naughty boys. They're gonna get a frosting later. Oh my god, paper? Stop moving so much, please. Okay. Bam. Hello, Froggy. Hello, hello. Okay. We come together on this Tuesday to welcome. You're just mid-nap on to say hi? Well, thank you, thank you. Oh my gosh, Blaine, you gave a gift sub to my community. Thank you so much. You're so sweet. Woo, 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 woo. Oh my god, you're so sweet. That is honestly, you're spoiling me. You're being so sweet right now. Let's do some little dance emotes in the chat. Hey, bam, 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 bam. And then I'm gonna do, obviously, you know, because kink, 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 gasming everywhere. Let's go. We're shy gasming. Might need to wipe off this rolling pin. It's getting its oils. It's gingerbread oils everywhere. That's probably too flat. That's okay. Whoops, whoops. And that's what I get for not holding the paper. Albino, you got a hair in here. Okay. I plucked it out. It's fine. Thankfully, no one's allergic to cats that I'm feeding. The cat seasoning, exactly. The hair adds flavor. Delicious cat flavor. The cat seasoning. I think he's hanging. I think he's pouting and he's hanging out on the couch right now. So all weekend, because my cousin was here, like we were hanging out on the couch a lot. Like, you know, not the whole time, but like we spent a fair amount of the time on the couch. He was spoiled with a lap all the time and cuddles and pets. So he was feeling kind of you know, he's feeling the he wants the constant lap attention right now. And I'm like, I'm sorry. Gotta make cookies. Because if I work on the computer and like I'm sitting at the computer like working, he just like, you know, half the time he'll like sit in my lap and then he'll go off and do his own thing. But he'll get the lap time, but with the way that just with the way that whatever that the setup is right now. He's like, I'm all alone, crying. Okay, I hear you. I'm coming. I'm coming. I'm coming, cookies. Okay, that's probably a little thick, but it's good. A little thick boys. We're gonna have little thick ginger people. No one ever said no to a thick ginger. Hey. Okay, so I don't think I would look good with red hair, like in a ginger sense. I kind of miss being blonde a little bit. When I did my whole platinum blonde for a bit, I kind of miss it. But the maintenance on it, not for me. Like I liked it. I thought it was really fun. But yeah, it wasn't really my vibe taking care of it. That is not the moment. Too much maintenance. A. Hello, Bandit. Hello, hello. Hello, hello. I look hot with any hair color. Oh, you're being so nice. I'm sure I could pull off most colors. Okay, these gingerbread people need to get their. So last year when I made the gingerbread men, I had these marshmallows, but the marshmallows were like kind of reminiscent of like a Lucky Charm marshmallow in consistency, where it's that like harder, crunchier marshmallow. And I used those for the buttons, and that tasted so good. But I don't have any of those marshmallows this year. I did not buy them because I honestly forgot where I bought them. Um, so I don't know. Don't know what I'm gonna do. I'm thinking of just doing the icing for like the little buttons. I do have some marshmallows, but they're more of the classic marshmallow style, so I don't know if that will do as well. But I mean, I could always do that, I guess. Give it a shot. I'd have to cut them up. They're too big. See, that's the problem. The extra step of cutting them up. It's like, I don't know if I want to do that. I'm kind of lazy. Bam. Okay. I need to stop bringing these over and then leaving them. One of the receptionists at your work building changes her hair color pretty frequently. You seen her with black, blonde, and pink? Hell yeah. I feel like once you do the blonde, if you do the blonde without like the dye, like if you just bleach the hair, it's probably so easy to do any color that you want, you know? We're just having fun, fun, fun. Okay, sorry. I'm being silly. Silly dancing. Silly dancing is what gets me through baking cookies. That's probably the thickness. How often do I bake? That's a great question. I I guess it kind of depends on the time of year, if I'm being honest. I probably bake at least once a month. I bake something probably at least once a month. This is my baking time right now, is the winter season here. I'm trying to bake all my Christmas cookies because I'm making Christmas cookie boxes for my friends and family. Honestly, I've always like enjoyed making cookies. Cookies is probably my favorite thing to bake. Although I do love making cinnamon rolls. I do love making cinnamon rolls. I like baking new things too, though. Oh gosh. I like throw my hair down and immediately one of my hairs falls onto the gingerbread cookie. I should probably get a hair tie for my so that my hair doesn't cause a problem. Okay. So I'm thinking I might be lazy for my Christmas cookies for my friends and just put sprinkles on them. And then for my not safe for work stream on Thursday, I will um do my own batch of cookies with icing and we'll have fun. What's my favorite thing to bake? Favorite thing to bake. Probably cookies. I guess probably cookies. I like cookies. I do like cinnamon rolls a lot, so baking them is fun. What I like about cinnamon rolls is it's more of a bread, and so it's like you do like it's like the kneading process is fun. Like I enjoy the like hand working the dough. Um, that's probably what I would say is like I probably enjoy baking cinnamon rolls and cookies the most. I like baking a lot of different things. I like a lot of flavors. Like I like my favorite thing I made that I haven't made again because I haven't bought it is strawberry bread. And what you use is you use dehydrated, like freeze dried strawberries and you have like and then you make it into like a powder or you get the powdered version. And that ooh, that adds so much delicious strawberry flavor. So good. That was like a really good bread. And then I made cupcakes with it as well, just because I had like a bunch left over. Those were good too. I'm not really a big cake person, admittedly. I'm probably more of like a bready, more of a bready person. But some cupcakes taste really good. I feel like cupcakes is like the cake I want a lot of the time because it's like the ratio of like cake to filling to topping is like better, but not all the time. But there are some cakes that are bomb as fuck. I'm just not really. I'm probably more into pie and bread than cake. Hey, not a cake person, but you have great cake. Thank you. Okay, the speed of making shapes is hindering my double oven progress, but that's I think the nature of making the shapes. The shape slows things down because you have to roll out the bread. Gotta roll out that dough. Okay, I need to hydrate. I'm realizing as I speak I need to hydrate. Gotta roll out that dough. Okay, let's fucking go. Look at these gingerbread people living their little gingerbread lives. And then I'm gonna put them in the oven. Okay, so in Shrek, there's a gingerbread that's alive. You know, he talks, he lives. He's a gingerbread man. You can't catch him. You know, he runs around. Okay, but here's the question. Is like this like an unborn like this is this an unborn gingerbread person and then when they go into the oven is that the birthing is that like the creation process like am I like this is an unalive creature, and then I put it in the oven, and then he becomes alive. Is that how that works? Is that the logic of the gingerbread man? Like, how does he come to life? Is it the baking of him that brings him to life? Okay. Booty boo. They are incubated in the oven. You believe so? You got an oven too. He does speak of the Muffin Man. Well, he's married to, or wait. What was it? Well, she's married to the Muffin Man. The Muffin Man? The Muffin Man! Shrek, iconic. Iconic movie. And it's funny to think that they would send like animators and to punish them. They would take them off of. I guess I should say whoever was running it to punish them would take them off of the Prince of Egypt to work on Shrek. And honestly, Shrek was way more successful. So was it a punishment? You know? Rolling. Woo! That scene is great when you watch in other languages. Oh, I believe it. I feel like something about Shrek is that it did a great job of using music for storytelling, but like not like but like using modern music as opposed to like a Disney movie, which is like, their own music that they're making up for them that they made for the movie. Like I felt like they did such a good job of like using music as storytelling, but modern music, but like in the correct way. Because I feel like sometimes movies will use modern music, and it's like this didn't hit. This wasn't the correct way to do it. Anyway, that's my TED talk on Shrek. TED talk on Shrek. Complete. Admittedly, I watched that movie a shit ton. I had it on VHS. LOL, isn't that the funniest statement ever? I had that movie on VHS. I watched it a lot. Sometimes it's like whatever movie you had on VHS or DVD or whatever system you had at the time, sometimes that's just what you had to watch when you were bored. And I had Shrek, which was a great one. That was a good one. Solid, solid. My aunt did me a solid. I know Shrek is that old. So Shrek was definitely in that time frame of like DVD and VHS existing at the same time. So it's like you could have it on DVD and you could have it on VHS, just depended on, it was like that transitional time frame. Not everyone was hip and cool and in with the times. Me and my family. It was kind of, my family was definitely the like, if we have it and it ain't broke, we're not getting another thing. Which valid. Didn't really need to. It's not like my life would have been different if it was a DVD. I mean, maybe I would have gone like behind the scene things, but you know. Some of these gingerbread are going to be thick, and some of these are going to be thin. I kind of feel bad, but you know, it is the way. It is the way of the gingerbread world. Some of y'all be thick, some of y'all be thin. The whir of the tape rewinding, honestly, yeah. I will say it is kind of fun to or like it is kind of like something that you don't really think about, but it was just like, yeah, guys, you had to rewind your fucking movies. Be kind, rewind. I kind of do miss a little bit of the like blockbuster culture of being able to just like walk through the store and like maybe try something new, you know, something random. Some movie that you know, just some movie that like you know, you didn't it just it was a little bit different. It's not 100% like gone. Like you can still kind of like scroll through Netflix and find a movie that you wouldn't have necessarily watched, or you know, whatever, some sort of media you wouldn't necessarily have watched. But I do kind of miss the like going out and like having it be like a walking around experience. But I think I just need to get out of the house more. I think I just need to get out of the house more. I think that's my problem. The VHS box we had for Anastasia was completely white, which always confused me if that was the actual box or not. Oh my gosh. Anastasia, however you want to pronounce it, that was such a solid movie. I loved the bat in that movie. I was obsessed with that bat. And that movie had like my favorite depiction of Rasputin. Rasputin, I love that Rasputin. Just his eyeball falling out and just I don't know. I loved that movie had a good aesthetic going for it. It was a fun movie. You miss most specialty stores in general, right? I kind of miss that too. It's easier to get into a hobby when you go to the store that has all the stuff for that hobby. I know, ordering online. Because it's hard too when you have to like order online to get into something. Like you can't like talk to the people who like work at the store and be like, yo, teach me about this, or, you know, am I doing the right thing? I don't know. Because most hobby stores nowadays are like Michael's or Hobby Lobby. It's just like it's just people working there. They're not necessarily like hobbyists of every single thing that's there, which is like, I don't expect that of that type of store, but it would be nice to sometimes go to like a more specialized store and actually get some real opinions on things from people who participate in said hobby. Okay, let me get this bad boy in the oven. I'm going a little slow. Too slow. Oh no, his head got a little squanched. Okay, I just kind of want to show this off. The difference of like how it gets placed. One, this guy, his head is so squanched and so small compared to how nice and round this guy's head is. I don't know how noticeable that is. Like how squanched one head is and how not squanched the other head is. So funny. 'How many are you making? A lot. I don't know the exact number, but I'm making a lot because I basically have about roughly like 10 different boxes or 10 different parties of cookies. So I definitely didn't make enough pecan lace for everyone, at least in the sense of like for everyone to get a decent amount. So I think one of the parties is not getting the pecan lace. Sorry, y'all. You don't know who you are, but so I doubt you're watching. 1,200 cookies, a lot of cookies. I also worry about the pecan lace. They're so fragile. So the people who I'm mailing them to, they're gonna just get pecan lace squanch piles. I feel a little bad, but oh well. I don't think there's really much I can do about that with the whole mailing process. You know, not sure what I could do about that. Oh well. So maybe I won't make them next time. Let's have to make some sort of other nut-based cookie that doesn't fall apart easily. Hello, Captain Comic. Hello, hello. Pecan lace crumble. I know. I mean, it'll probably still taste good. It just, it'll just be really crumbly. It'll just be like little crumbles. I'm currently working on gingerbread. Oh, whoops. Just popped straight off. That never happens. I am currently working on my gingerbreads. My gingerbread people. They're just gonna, they live their little meeple lives. I don't think I can fit another one there. Near. I cannot geometry another one in that corner. That's alright. Oh yeah, I said I was gonna drink water earlier and then I didn't. I really need to drink water, guys. Okay, I'm gonna drink some water real quick. I definitely need to hydrate today, so I'm gonna be standing a lot and doing a lot. I mean, even if you're just chilling, you need to hydrate, but I definitely like can feel the need to hydrate right now on my body. My body is saying, drink some water. It's good for you. Okay. Do it. Okay. Bam. What's the time frame over there? Okay. Probably don't have enough time to roll out more, so. Small batch. I might have to switch my paper I'm working on just because it's getting a little sticky of gingerbread dough. There's a comic by the Red Dot that feels appropriate for this. What's the hardest thing to bake? Oh my gosh, that's such a great question. What is the hardest thing to bake? I don't know. The hardest thing I baked recently was Oreos. That was kind of difficult. It wasn't too horrible. It was just more like the process of actually making Oreo, like the cookies and then putting the frosting in the middle. It was just like kind of like a whole process. Boop. Okay. I have my water. Well, I'll put that there. I need to switch my page over here. Whoopsie. It's my cookie page. There we go. Nice. Okay. Okay. Gotta pull cookies out of the oven. Okay, but yeah, I should probably put my hair back up. Okay, timer. Okay. I do not have a hair tie in a convenient spot, so I'm just gonna do my bun thing again. Where I put my hair up in a bun. Okay, next step. I'm just gonna keep making my gingerbread men. Just keep on chugging along. And then after that, I don't know what. I think after the gingerbread men, I think I'm gonna start working on making the crinkle cookie dough, put that in the fridge, make my butter cookie dough probably put that in the fridge as well, and then probably pull out the crinkles, make them, then pull out the butter cookies and make them. The thing is with the butter cookies is I need to pipe them into like a small little circle because they're kind of like very buttery. So it's not like a dough I can really work with my hands. So we'll kind of, I don't know, we'll see how that goes. Think, okay. No. Okay, this one just fell apart. He's a taste tester one. I might need to let them sit a little longer because this guy just fell apart. He's my taste tester. Still good? Ooh. I think it needs the almond flour. It still tastes really good. But I think using take like a small amount of the flour, trading it out for almond flour, I think is what made them really good. Okay, I'm gonna have to remember that next time. The almond flour was the key. These taste still really good. It was just last time there was something phenomenal about them. I think it was the almond flour. Bun looks good on me. Thank you. Is that how you break your men? Shatter them. Almond flour power. Woo! No. Okay, I'm going a little slow now. I'm slowed down. TMI, you just about peed yourself? Oh no. The chicken coops are cleaned and new shavings in them. Oh my god, nice. Hell yeah, let's go. Thank you for the hydrate redeem. I won't just have coffee. I'll also have water. Okay. Bink. All right. I might take a moment. You're hydrating with coffee as well? LOL. Best hydration. Hey, time for your lunchtime nap. Let's go. Power nap. Gotta take a power nap. Slap, 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 slap. I might switch to some Reddit stories in a sec. So I feel like I'm running out of chit chat topics. Okay, I think I might need to switch my paper out. The paper has outlived its strength. Ah, there we go. Okay. Paper switchy time. Let's go. Hey! Multiculturist James, hello, hello! I'm doing pretty good. I am baking away like a crazy person. Bam. Any new cosplays I'm excited for? So I think I haven't like 100% like started it yet, but I'm working on a Bomb Girl cosplay. So Rezi, I think is how you pronounce her name, from um Chainsaw Man. Yes, I'm working on my gingerbread men, my gingerbread peeps. Okay, let me go grab my. But I'm falling behind. I'm falling behind on my rhythm here. Of getting shapes out and getting the shapes done for the next batch. By the time the next batch is done, I'm off a rhythm. I don't know what I did to break my rhythm, but I did something. Probably just fucked around. But I'm gonna do Bomb Girl. That's kind of a cosplay that I'm working on. And I'm doing the, obviously when she's like in her Bomb Girl outfit. Because that's when she's kind of slutty. You know, white panties slash no panties on. Did you get to make a gingerbread house that one time? No, I never made a gingerbread house. Honestly, if I'm going to make a gingerbread house, I'm just gonna buy those pre-made kits. Because I don't want to make dough and then just make a gingerbread house with it that I'm not gonna eat. I just, that's too much effort for something I'm not eating. Maybe if I had like I did like a gingerbread house party, then maybe I would do that. Safe for work, or you had to Google what she was? Okay, good. I'm glad that you know now. There's also the whole engineering architectural for food aspect. Exactly. I'm like, I'll just get the pre-made. Give me the pre-made. Give me that pre-made. Oh my gosh. I definitely think I overslept today. I don't know why, but I was just like so sleepy. Party at your house, party at your place in your bread house. Exactly. Although it'd be kind of fun to find a bakery that like makes like pre-made gingerbread like things for you so that you could make your own house and decorate it. That'd be fun. I'm sure there's a bakery that does it. I feel like that would be kind of a fun thing to do, but I'm sure it'd be expensive. But what isn't these days? Everything is so expensive nowadays. It drives me crazy. Like, in my opinion, the whole point of fast food is that it's not supposed to be expensive, but fast food is just as expensive as eating at like a restaurant these days. And it's like I'll just go to the restaurant. Why would I ever spend money on fast food if I'm just going to spend the same amount as like going to a restaurant? Admittedly, I don't eat fast food that often. Um, I don't really like fast food doesn't sit well with my stomach, but most of the time. Anyway, I ranted about food prices like a lot of stream last time, so maybe I won't do that this time. Maybe I'll take a break from ranting about food prices. Sleeps have been heavier since it snowed here, so you can relate. Nice. You couldn't believe a quarter pounder meal is nearly $20. Chicken and rice is the go-to at the moment. I know. I've been making a lot of food from home. So Seth has a job now. Um, not that he didn't work before. It was just we need the extra money. So he's like working at like a place instead of helping me with my career. So I mean he still helps on the weekends, but so he's working. So I've taken over the dinner making because before he used to be the one that makes dinner. So I've taken over the dinner making. And so I've been making a lot of dinners and honestly it saves a lot of money to just make like beans and rice and stuff like that. I've been making tortillas from scratch. I just got a tortilla press. I'm so excited to use my new tortilla press. So I went to the swap meet to buy my tortilla press. So it was, not that tortilla presses are that expensive, but hey, I just heard a notification. Give me a second, I'll go look at it. Oh my gosh. Sharp shot. I can't believe I missed you following me 7 minutes ago. And then I'm gonna replay them. And then Nay Nay Surreal. I almost wanted to say like Ariel, but Nay Serial. Thank you so much for the follow. Thank you, thank you. Hope he's doing well. He's doing well. Yes. Well, I've been making tortillas at home, and honestly, what I've been doing is I've been taking a bowl and a plate and smashing them down to make the tortilla, and I was like, this is ridiculous. So the tortilla press has been purchased, and I'm excited. I ate the last of my old tortillas last night, so sometime this week I'll make new tortillas with my tortilla press. I'm so excited. Are the dinners wifey type? They're the same kind of dinners we used to make. We kind of bounce around, but pizza. Um, we used to make pizza dough from scratch, but now we just buy pre-made pizza dough. just to save time for myself. But pizza, we'll make beans, rice, like kind of Mexican style. So the bean rice tortilla, kind of Mexican style. Sometimes I'll make like a fake meat Mexican style mix. Another meal so the meals I've been making lately are kind of Mexican bean rice, sometimes fake meat mix. Pizza, stuffed shells. I've been making these like hamburger things where it's like hamburger, it's kind of like I don't know how to describe it other than like, it's basically like a hamburger, but you put it inside a bun and then you cook it on like, you make the meat mix and then you make a very simple dough of flour and Greek yogurt. And then you flatten the dough, you fill it with the meat, you put some cheese and vegetables, whatever. I do like a vegetable meat mix. And then you roll it up into like a flat, kind of like, a flat little burger shape. And then you put it on the pan with a lid and you let it cook. Trying to think what else we make. Mac and cheese, that's like a simple classic, cheap, easy to make. Yeah, I don't know. That's kind of been the staples lately for me. Show us your presser? Okay, I'll go grab it. I'll go grab it. I feel so helpless when I remember people can make food. Hamburger beef Wellington style. Yeah, I guess so. I guess it's just not baked. It's just kind of like pan with a lid on it. Like kind of steamed pan moment. But I make the meat mix is like already cooked. So really you're just kind of cooking the dough on the outside. More so. I'm trying to think what else. That's kind of been like the main things I make lately. We were making tamales, but now we've kind of switched to the tortillas over tamales. Hey, hello, 410 Noser. Hello, hello. I'm trying to think. What else have I been making? I'm sure there's another meal in there that I'm forgetting about. Oh, I've been making Chinese fried rice. So both my Spanish rice and my Chinese rice I make with bone broth instead of water. That gives you that extra protein and that extra flavor. And I do my Chinese fried rice with lots of vegetables and I fry tofu. So I'll like chop up tofu and then I fry it up. And then also I put eggs in it as well. Tamales are my favorite. I love tamales. But we've kind of switched from making tamales to making tortillas. It is, I think technically it is easier. Because I don't have to go find a store that's selling the stupid corn husks. For some reason, that's kind of hard to find in the current area I'm living in. Whereas before, the other area I was living in, I had like, I think a Mexican market near me, which is probably why. And they would sell the corn husks. I'm doing pretty great for 10. I don't know, should I call you Noser, I guess? I'm doing pretty good. Just rolling out dough, making gingerbread men. Okay, I was like, do I have time to make a few more? Yes. Oh gosh, they're really just like popping out this time. They said we want to be free. They're so derpy shaped. Okay, they'll be fine. Ooh, you buy tamales from a street vendor? Oh my gosh. I love that. When I was younger, um, my like in my neighborhood, there was like this kind of like an older like Mexican mom, and she would drive around in her car and she would sell tamales. Those were like the best tamales I've ever had in my entire life. Like even like street vendor tamales, like they do not compare. She made the best tamales I've ever had in my life. And we would buy like so many of them for her and stuff them in our freezer. I lived off those things. Those things were so good. Okay, gotta go rescue the gingerbread men. Okay, I keep strooning these things about. I need to stop doing that and have them be in a specific pile. You have like 5 Hispanic stores in your area of the Midwest. Ooh, nice. I mean, I'm sure there are Hispanic stores near me. I just like don't know where they're at right in my current like right where I'm currently living. I don't know where they're at. Like I haven't found one that's convenient. They're all like very far away. And I'm not trying to like drive around town to grocery shop. All right, let's get these bad boys in the oven. Okay, timer. Okay, this one broke, so it's just another sample for me to eat for you guys. I broke his arm. I think I need to let them sit on this a little longer is the problem. But I'm being too fast, too furious. I have so many cookies I need to make, guys. You just need to, come on, boys. You just need to get ready for me. Okay. Big agriculture area for you, no DoorDash or delivery service. That makes sense. You know, some it's a give and take. If you live out in the middle of nowhere, there's some positives, some negatives. One of which is no DoorDash. Honestly, I don't think I could live anywhere like that because I love food so much. Like, there's like curry and Chinese food and Japanese food and like I couldn't live without all my variety of food. I just love my variety of food. Whoops. We're almost done. We have like this chunk left and then we'll be done with the gingerbread man and I can start making my other doughs. £3 burrito for like $7 with sides. Ooh, that sounds yummy. Yeah, food's hella expensive out here in the Bay Area. So a burrito that's $7 with sides is unheard of. I miss when food was reasonably priced. I don't know. Oh my gosh, can I fit him in here? Ooh, I can. Just barely though. You discovered the art of spices and rice. I know, exactly. Same. Hello, Rob Graham. Hello, hello. How you doing? Ah. Oh my gosh, I need to finish my coffee because I'm feeling the sleepy bitch syndrome. Hello, dyslexia. I'm doing great. So I'm almost done with the gingerbreads. This is all that's left of the dough. Almost done making my gingerbread men. My gingerbread people. I feel like this is too thick of amount of dough though. I need to like maybe maybe split this up, but you know, we're trying. So because I left the dough out all night instead of just like the 4 hours, it needed a little like love this morning. So I basically spent the morning after I did my work, I spent the morning um I basically reworked the dough with my hands because it was a little crumbly, and then I added a little bit of water, and that kind of really brought it back to life. I brought the dough back to life. It's a sick coffee cup. Thank you. It's from Killstar. Um, yeah. It's a cute little owl, and he has a pentagram and a moon, and he's got cute little anime shine eyes. You know, just girly things. Killstar makes sense. I'm currently wearing a Mega 64 sweater. Mega 64. If you guys know who that group is. You love shopping for the wife there? Nice. Honestly, if she's a goth girly, it's a good store. It's a good store for the goth girly needs. Oop. Okay. Oh. These are probably going to be fat gingerbread men. But that's okay. You need a goth girlfriend, Bandit. Hello, hello, Apex Nerd. Hello, hello. Just get ready to be sacrificed. Depends on the type of goth, you know? Is she witchcore goth? Is she, you know, just aesthetic goth? Is she casual goth? Is she like me, a summer goth? I view myself as a summer goth just because I like wearing little short shorts and living that lifestyle, but also keep up with the goth aesthetic. All right. Gingerbread. Gingerbread. My gosh, we're getting so close. So close to being done with the gingerbread men. Keep your foot down. I'm gonna pop this bad boy in the oven. Timer. 8. Start. Whoa, whoa, everything. Calm down. I'm looking for Sanandre goth. You missed that, so I missed that part. Cold here, -14. Jesus Christ, that's too cold. Cold for me is like 40s, cause that's my cold here. That shit is cold. It's unnecessarily cold for me. You were a vampire goth a while back? Hell yeah, let's go. I remember in high school, oh my god, in high school, there was this kid who I was like kind of friends with. Um, and I remember like some of the like people that I was friends with were like obsessed with him in like a crush, wanting to be friends way. And this guy was like so unapologetically like himself and just like a weirdo goth kid. But he would every single day he would walk to school and bring an umbrella and he would walk around with an umbrella every day. He was very like that, like vampire core goth. And I thought he would like I like had like interactions with him where I was friends with him and because we lived near each other, so sometimes we would like walk like, you know, to or from school around the same time. And he was fine, like he was a chill guy, but like I always thought it was so funny how some of the girls were like obsessed with him. And it was just like, okay guys, chill. He's just a freaking nerd. Like just talk to him. Um anyway, but then he eventually got in trouble because people would complain about him walking around with the umbrella because our because like, you know, like walking past him and stuff. So funny. So he eventually had to stop using the umbrella during school hours, unless it was like actually raining. Anyway, yeah, people really simped for him. It was very funny to me. But when I went to college, like almost no one had the goth aesthetic. I was super sad. Everyone was very normie. Just different forms of normie, but you know, normie. There was like a couple like alternative people, but there really wasn't much alternative in the college I went to. Which maybe I just went to just a basic bitch college. Wasn't in an art school. Maybe that was the problem. I bet all the goth kids went to art school. At 40, you're still rocking sleeveless t-shirts and shorts? Oh my god, no. I'm like so freaking cold at 40s. That's so cold. But also, I grew up in Southern California, so I got that Southern California skin. That's SoCal skin. You know, like weather literally being 60s to like 80 all year round. Live in the Bay Area, I'm like, damn, it's freaking cold up here in comparison. Oh my gosh. Ah! There we go. What's the time frame? Okay. You would love to have a goth girl that would let you dress her up. I feel that. I totally feel that. Um, Seth doesn't really dress me up, but he will like find things that he likes that he wants me to try wearing. Um, and I'm always down for it. Unless it's like something really ridiculous, but I'll at least try it on. Okay. We're definitely at the last bit here. Oh my gosh. Oh. Bam. We're making progress. I don't know what I'm gonna do with this last bit of dough. Should I just make like little circles with it maybe? Example of what would be ridiculous. I've seen your longboard outfits. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough, fair enough. I guess ridiculous as in like not my vibe. Not something I would view myself wearing. Okay. Timer off. I will send you I'll put it in the chat my gingerbread recipe. It's technically from my this book, my Joy of Cooking book. Joy of Cooking. But I would say some modifications. I do make a modification and I'm gonna add the modification. Um so I don't my recipe I don't have written out step by step, but I will write it in a more efficient manner. Oh wait, I love how I stopped the timer but then didn't grab these. They look done. They look finished. I keep throwing these around. I need to stop doing that. I'm gonna let these sit for a hot sec. And then I'm gonna put this in. Okay. Okay, I actually have to pee really bad, so I'm gonna do a quick pee. Then I will send you the recipe in the chat. Dyslexia, uh, and then I'll also add my modifications. Okay, BRB. Okay. What would be the easiest way to do this? I think I'm going to. No, it's not, honestly not that much effort. I just need to copy it and then just do a little bit of typing. Because I think my recipe don't make as much sense. Um, it's just mostly meant for me. Um, okay. Oops. Wait, did I do it? Okay, wait. Yeah, yeah. Okay. Okay, there we go. Okay. Whoops. Okay, it's a bit of a hot mess and I'm super sorry. Um, it didn't keep its it didn't keep the what's it called? It didn't keep the layout that I had, which was like the spacing and all that. I'm so sorry. I believe in your ability. Alt that I the pass is um okay. Bam. There's the recipe. Um, you know, good old me recipe. Um, so something I also do that's an alternative that you can do as well is if you don't want to use like if you have it, is instead of doing 1 teaspoon cinnamon, 1 teaspoon nutmeg, is just getting like a pumpkin spice mixture. And just doing two teaspoons. So the pumpkin spice mixture typically has cinnamon, ginger, nutmeg, allspice, cloves. So you could just do 2 of these, which will add a little extra ginger into it. I do suggest that you keep with the actual ginger as well. But I'd say I use a pumpkin spice mixture for the cinnamon nutmeg part of it. You don't have to. You can just use a separate cinnamon nutmeg, but I use this instead. Bam. Okay. I just have this little bit of dough left, and I think I'm just gonna make a fat cookie with it. Just gonna make a fat ass cookie. I totally recommend the almond flour if you're willing to spend the money on almond flour. Also, if you're gluten free, here's my suggestion. If you're a gluten free person, just like if you have someone who, if you know someone that has a gluten allergy, or uh, this is the gluten free that I use. Basically, make sure you pick a gluten free dough that's not bean based. You want one that's like rice, more of a rice tapioca potato starch base. That is so much better for like sweets baking, in my personal opinion. The almond flour honestly slaps with the cookie dough. I didn't with the gingerbread. I didn't do it this time, but the almond flour really, I don't know what it does, but it really adds to in my opinion, to the gingerbread cookie. It really freaking adds to it. It slaps. It's ultimate gingerbread circle. This is like not going to bake well, but we have fun. I definitely would say you need to let the dough stand for the 4 hours at least. It's something you just got to do. I hear you. Okay. They just did that myself for some reason. Bam, bam. Okay, we'll see how Mega Cookie turns out. Probably not great. Probably not. So the thing is though, it's gonna make a shit. The amount of cookies this will make is the amount I'm making. So this is a huge recipe. So it's like, I don't know if you guys can see it. I might have to just like bring some over. Get on the chair if you want, mister. It's gonna make a shit ton of gingerbread cookies. Like, I probably can't bring this over. Ooh, you know what I could do? I could zoom in, I bet. Do you see all these cookies? It makes a lot. It's a shit ton of cookies. It's so many. It's gonna make you like. I could probably count it out. Let's see. Let's just do a stack. This is literally gonna make you like, depending on the size of your cookie cutter, like 100, depending on the size of your cookie cutter, like 100 to like 120. So yeah, a lot of cookies. Look at all that. Okay, let's not be so zoomed in. Let's go back to, I don't remember where it was actually. I actually need to reposition it now. Is this it? Basically. This is basically it. Yeah. Nailed it. I nailed the camera positioning being back. Yeah, to me it slaps. A unicorn hat and Pegasus wings. Wait, what was that in relation to? I'm so sorry, Dan. I missed that. I missed your topic here. For some reason, my YouTube is like mad. My YouTube stream is like mad on me, and it's like your connection's poor. I don't know what I did wrong, but I'm sorry. I'm sorry, YouTube. I don't know what I'm doing wrong. I can't really bring you guys to the cookies. You're all attached to cords. It's impossible. Y'all be attached to all these cords. Ooh, these taste really good though, with the gluten-free flour. I do like them with the gluten-free flour. I also use them with the gluten-free flour this time because I knew that they tasted good with the gluten-free flour, and I only have so much normal flour right now. We are happy here on Twitch. You're a robot? Why are you a robot? Your lunch ends in like 5 minutes. You should probably just stop napping. That's a good idea. Nap time's over, Dan. Be awakey time. Okay. Well, we're moving on to the next cookie here. I need to clean out this bowl. So I use it for the dough. Okay. Did I get rid of that towel? I think I did. Okay, that was a phenomenal cookie. Oh, you're connected to wires. Okay, got you. Got you, got you, got you. All the cameras are connected to wires. And I just didn't want to drag all the cookies over because it's too precarious. They're too precariously placed on there, and I'm scared. Okay. Nice. All right. Next step, Aruni is making another dough. Alrighty. Well, I don't need this right now. This has been well used. Oops. My trash is a little full right now. I've kind of been bad. I've been so bad. I haven't taken the trash out. I really need to take the trash out. Wake yourself up by setting your eyes on fire. Oh no. I don't know what that means, but probably don't do that. Just stare into the sun. Oh my gosh. Okay. Lately, I've been like inside so much that when I do go outside in the sun, my eyes are like, I'm a vampire. That's what my eyes have been telling me lately. Okay. Well, we'll keep the oven on actually. Okay. Mega cookie. We'll see how Mega Cookie turns out. Maybe it'll be good. Maybe it'll be silly. Probably not fully cooked, but that's. Hey, we got a stretch redeem. Okay, let's do it. Yeah, so you could half the recipe if you wanted, just like see if you didn't want that many cookies, because this is a big ass fucking cookie recipe. Not gonna lie. Um, yeah, I need to actually adjust the number here. I should actually count how many my other cookies I made. Let's see. One, two, seven. Oh my gosh, I'm so bad at math. 18 by 8. What's that? I'm so bad at math right now. I'm actually, you know what, to be fair, I'm always bad at math. Oh God, okay. Do I have any actually important to look at for work? No, okay, cool. Um, actually, let's undo that. I was gonna pull out my calculator. Hang on. Okay. Math. Gosh, my brain is like so tired today. What did I say? 18 times 8? There's no way there's that many. Maybe there is. Maybe there is that many. I'm just gonna say. I'm just gonna say this. And then put that there. Uh, yes, that's what I meant. Okay, cool. Just so I remember for the future. I'm like writing things on my list right now to remember for the future. Okay. Let's get to. Okay. Let's get to the next dough. There'll be 5 or 6 people. Yeah, you probably don't need that many cookies for 5 or 6 people, admittedly. Okay. I'm thinking I'm going to make. We'll do the butter cookies next. Butter cookie. Okay, I'm gonna look at what my friend sent me. Because she sent me what. So this is my friend's recipe. Um, Messages. And I'm going to. After piping. Okay, okay. Put the cookies in the freezer after piping. Okay. So I need to pipe them and then put them in the freezer. Hmm. So it retains its shape better when baked. Okay, I'll have to think about that one. Admittedly, I'm not the biggest piper. Not the biggest piping piper. All right. So maybe I'll do so since this one I need to pipe probably relatively immediately and then maybe put in the freezer for better shape retention. I am going to make the crinkle recipe first because I think that one wants me to put the dough in the fridge. Let me check. Oh shit, refrigerate for 4 hours? Holy shit. Okay, yeah, I definitely needed this one first. All right, let's do my crinkle cookie recipe. I think what I need to do is I need to mix the sugar, the chocolate, and the oil. But I'm using butter instead and combined until shiny. Then I add eggs, then the vanilla, then the flour, baking powder, and salt, and then refrigerate for 4 hours. Okay. Well, let's get to it. Let us get to it. Also, do you guys want to listen to Reddit stories now? This would be a good time to switch over. Just because my hands are free. Let me know. Do we want to listen to Reddit stories? Okay. 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 Yes. Okay, we have one yes. All right, let me turn off the music then. Don't know how 100% I'm going to do this. Because I'm probably not going to actually show the video. I'm probably just going to make y'all listen to it. YouTube. BoobTube. Oh, I wonder if it'll affect that. Okay, maybe I'll open the internet in a new user. Oh, whoopsie. Where'd it go? There it is. Ink, ink. Okay. Yeah, I need to sign in though. Oh my God. Okay, fine. Because here's the thing, I have no ads on my personal Reddit, but not on my YouTube, my YouTube streaming Reddit, and not Reddit. Oh my God. My YouTube streaming user does not have um I just don't remember what email. Basically, if I switch accounts, I'm wondering if it's gonna like get me out of there. So I'm trying to remember. Okay, got it. It's no, no, no. Don't do that. Don't do that. We're not doing that. Okay, just need to remember what email was my ad-free one. We ain't getting ads today, everyone. Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. Oh my God. Do you guys have this problem where you actually don't know your passwords? Um, I legit don't know my passwords, which is unfortunate. I really should remember my passwords. Um, how do I remember my password? I think I need to do this. You use fingerprint? Okay, fair enough. I can't use fingerprint on my computer though. That's not how that works. Unless. Oh, you know what? I think I remember my password now. Oh, I wasn't even typing. What was I typing into? Nothing. Okay. You know you shouldn't, but use the same password for everything. Listen, that's valid. Okay, yes, I know it just yes, it's me. I've confirmed on my phone that this is me. No, I don't want to save it. Okay, no, I don't. Oh my God, we're skipping this. Skip. Just oh my God, everything stop, please. Whew, okay, thank you. Jesus. Jeebus. Jeebus, everyone. All right, Smosh. I think it's Smosh Pit. Smosh Pit, possibly. Yeah. Okay. Let's go to reading Reddit stories. Okay, let's just do holidays since we're in the holidays.
Smosh reads Reddit stories. I'm Shane, and today's
Okay,
theme
is this too
is
quiet or too
holidays.
loud? Is this too quiet or too loud? Yeah, fuck those ads.
I believe it is
Exactly.
November 29th that this is being posted, which means it's kind of the right in the middle of the holiday season. Christmas time, the holiday
Okay,
season is
too
beginning for
quiet,
many.
too loud. Please let me know and I will fix.
Halloween.
I will
This
fix.
happened like a couple weeks ago.
We're taking
Okay.
away our pumpkin pancake batter and we're replacing it with
You got it?
candy cane.
Yeah.
Nutmeg
Yeah,
pumpkin.
Pumpkins are allowed in December.
They are, but we're shifting
Pumpkin
a little
spice is
bit
still a
to
thing.
a more
Yeah, but
peppermint.
we're going peppermint.
You're going
Shane.
peppermint?
We're shifting slowly to
I'm
the
actually
North
going
Pole.
eggnog.
Oh, hell yeah. I can get on that train.
Yeah.
Like pumpkin is still a part of Christmas, but I think as we leave Thanksgiving and enter into December, we're slowly
Okay.
doing more peppermint.
Okay.
I'm doubling this recipe.
I respect
Let's do
that
it.
For you guys, I can't always get on the like peppermint everything vibe.
That's fair.
Like,
I don't think that is fair. I think You have to hear her out.
Hear who out?
Peppermint.
Come on out.
Come on out, Peppermint. By the way, I'm joined by Chance and Angela. Thank you both for
Okay,
being
I can
here.
make it a little louder.
Yeah.
I'm gonna make
and
it
I
a
was saying
wee bit
before we started
louder.
this that this is the time of year that I'm most in the spirit. Like I am in the holiday zone.
Okay.
Like
end
fresh
of,
from
I made it a
end of
wee bit
November,
louder.
Like first couple weeks of December. By the time Christmas hits, I'm usually a little kind of done.
Yeah, no,
Like,
peppermint,
I'm
everything is
Oh,
too much
yeah,
for
no,
me.
you-
I'm not
I'm
that,
making
I
sure
don't,
it's
I
a
don't like
steady
peppermint
flow.
that much.
Oh,
I'll
you
have
keep
like
the pace.
one
Like December
peppermint
1st
mocha
starts now.
coffee maybe in my
I'm like,
life.
As soon as I'm digested all the food from Thanksgiving, it's Christmas time.
Okay. Yeah, growing up, it was like Thanksgiving's over, now it's Christmas.
Yeah.
But you're December 1st. So
A
you have a
little
weird
bit.
5-day
I'll-
period where you don't think
Yeah.
about anything.
I respect like putting up
She
the tree.
meditates.
I
She's in a
kinda-
sound bath, too.
I'm
Hello,
trying-
lamp.
That's
Hello,
what
hello.
I sleep.
That's the only
The
time
only
of year you
yeah.
sleep. Okay. We got all sorts of holiday stories in here.
Gonna add a
Some
little
from
extra.
Halloween.
There we go.
Probably some from Christmas time. I don't know. All over the place. But let's begin. This first one comes from December 20th, 2019. Am I the asshole for buying my wife a Roomba for Christmas?
Okay,
That's a great
everyone.
gift. I actually think that's a pretty good gift. Now,
Is
depends.
this saying, hey,
It
lady,
depends.
clean up?
Or it's saying, hey, you don't have to do that anymore.
Let's hear
Depends
this.
on the context, but a room, like,
Okay, we're pausing for a second here. Is a Roomba a good gift or not? What's the vibe? What's the vibe, everyone? I personally think I'm on the same team as them. That it depends on the context of why you were given said Roomba. But honestly, I think a Roomba would be kind of a fun gift. I think it's a positive. I think, good gift. But that's my stance without reading the story. Good afternoon, Havman. How are you doing? Yes, that is my new oven. My precious baby. I made a shit ton of gingerbread cookies and now I'm making a dough that I probably should have made first because I forgot that it needs to be in the refrigerator for 4 hours at least. So we're making that now.
I'm thinking for myself, a Roomba, dope.
Great gift.
Absolutely.
Yes,
I'm
great
like,
Yeah.
oh yeah, give me a room.
But let's see. This happened last year, but since it still gets brought up during arguments every now and then, and I just discovered this subreddit, I decided to check what you guys think. Me and my
Okay.
wife have 2 children, a 15-year-old girl and an 11-year-old boy. My wife has been a stay-at-home mom since the birth of our second child. I, a 46-year-old man, work full-time and earn a 6-figure salary.
Okay.
My job is highly stressful, requires me to travel a lot, and mostly sleep in hotels. I only get to come home to my family on every second weekend on average. Despite working a lot, I am glad to do it so that my family can live a comfortable life. Last year, I decided to buy my wife a Roomba for Christmas.
Okay.
My wife tends to be the one who vacuums the house, so I presumed that she would like this present as it would free her of this chore. As she unpacked the present, she was heavily offended and did not hesitate to show it, which made the whole situation quite uncomfortable as my parents and other members of the family were also present. She argued that this should not be a present directed at her, but at the whole family, as it is the entire family's responsibility to clean up the house. Since I work and am the sole source of income in the family and she is a stay-at-home mother, I think it is apparent that she should take on responsibilities such as taking care of the kids and maintaining the house. The gift was intended to somewhat relieve her of this burden. I, personally, would have loved to have received a Christmas gift that would have somehow made it possible for me to spend less time working. As cheesy as it sounds, I think that time is one of the most precious gifts, and that Roomba would have definitely bought some time for her, time that she could use to do whatever she pleased instead of vacuuming. Unfortunately, 1 year later, this still often gets brought up during arguments, often coupled with her crying. So, am I the asshole in this situation? Edit. I should also add that I would have never gifted my wife a vacuum cleaner or anything along these lines. I saw the Roomba as a robot that would fully take over this task, which is why I thought it was a good idea. Edit number 2, I asked her numerous times before Christmas last year what she would have liked to receive, and she repeatedly told me that she does not want anything. I was left to guess and chose the most practical gift that I was certain she would be able to make use of. Okay.
Shay, you have thoughts?
Yeah, what do you think?
Okay, before we get to what they think, what do y'all think? What are your thoughts? Do you guys have any thoughts on this one? I mean, I know we already said that a lot of us are saying we don't like to clean and that we would like a Roomba. Lamp likes his Roomba. I've never had one. Dan's never had one. Dyslexia says that they would be interested in a Roomba. Bandit says good gift because they don't like to clean. I'm kind of on the it can be a good gift. Depending on the context. God, I'm doubling the recipe and I'm like, Jesus Christ, that's a lot of sugar. So much sugar. Okay. Okay, half a cup. So I think I need to melt the butter because I'm not using vegetable oil. So I might need to do this first. The first mistake, the wife said she don't get anything, it's her fault. You're gonna watch me until Angela's stream starts, fair enough. You never had a Roomba, you don't mind cleaning, that's fair. Okay, how much butter? Half a cup of vegetable oil. So if I'm doubling it, that's a cup of butter. So I guess we just need that much butter. That's not that much butter, honestly. It's kind of shocking, but here we are. Oh shit. Well, I'll just rinse it off. It's fine. I need to melt it just so that it's more oil-like. Okay. I feel like I think I understand the wife not like I think I understand why she's upset because she I think probably was hoping that he would get a gift that's more interest or more like not about like what she provides for the house, but more of like probably something more sentimental or that like I think I understand why she's upset, but I don't know. You hate gifts from people, so give money. Gift giving is so difficult. That's why I like having meals with people or like making cookies. I totally can see it both ways. Yeah, it's a lot of sugar. Too much sugar. I work and still vacuum, do dishes, laundry, clean the toilet, take out the garbage. What am I doing wrong?
Okay.
What do you
We're
mean?
not doing this. No, I swear to God. I swear to God. I swear to God.
Okay.
No, I swear to God.
This is another one of those stories where I don't like a lot of how it's written.
Yes.
To me, like, I'm just like, unless she had asked for a Roomba, and you're not seeing your wife much at all, it's like, cool, you got her a gift that's solely just like focused on like, oh, well, you're a stay-at-home mother. Here's something to help you out with that stuff. I'm like, I don't know. I think it sounds like there's a big separation between the two of them. He starts it off by talking about how like we argue all the time, and
That's
she
what I was
brings it
gonna
up
say.
with her crying, and I'm just like, it sounds like you guys need to actually connect on an
Yeah,
emotional
it
level
sounded
and,
like it seems like they have other
be,
problems that are
like,
outside of the
people
Roomba.
to each other,
Yeah.
not just roles in your family.
Yeah, I think like the idea of a gift, if she didn't specify or mention wanting that, it doesn't really bring out like a closeness or an intimacy. You know what I mean? Like I feel like
Yeah.
especially between like two partners, your gift is something like, oh, I know you didn't think of this, so I thought you would never buy this for yourself, so this.
Right.
But just like something that helps you with day to day that you didn't express wanting, but you were just like, this will help you. Doesn't like bring you closer together. Like a gift
Yeah.
is like, hey, I thought of you when I saw this.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like, and
Yeah.
that's a sweet thing, but this isn't.
And they've been married a long time because they have a son or a daughter who's 15, so they've clearly been married a long time. It just sounds like, and I mean, I'm not a couples therapist. I'm not like in any way qualified, and nor have I experienced being married that long or having kids like that. But it just feels like they've lost track of like what's important to each other.
Yeah.
But it just, I don't know. This reads as just kind of like, hey man, you need to talk to your wife. Is my takeaway.
Or just like, hey man, throw in a bracelet.
Yeah, it's I kind of, it makes me want to ask more questions for this guy. That's my big takeaway.
I think
Like,
so.
You don't have any
what
problem
else do you
doing the
guys do?
household
Like,
chores?
You're never there, so when you are there, do you guys ever like hang out?
Right.
Yeah. Like my dad got my mom like a new set of pots for Christmas recently, but it was very much like, well, you cook for me, so.
Okay, but I got you
then-
Tupperware.
See, but you knew I needed it.
Right, but it's also a matter of what, like, knowing each other.
Exactly, and spending time together, which I don't think they do.
I don't know if there's such a thing as like a
And it was nice Tupperware, by the way. It was
Really good Tupperware.
Oh yeah. There's no such thing to me as like a bad gift objectively of like that is a bad gift. It's like anything can be a good gift for
the right
if the person wants that, and that's
Okay, I probably should have melted the butter more. That's gonna be my first thought. I did not melt the butter enough.
Like I understand you and I see you.
Yeah.
And she didn't feel seen. It feels like they're not on the same page at all.
Yeah, I agree.
I'm forgiving
Oh,
him
actually,
for
I have a
the
half
Roomba.
butter. I'm just gonna add more butter than the
In
recipe
that
says
she
to,
didn't say what she
because I
wanted,
didn't
and
melt
not
it
everyone
enough.
is good
And
at giving
honestly,
gifts. So
sometimes
she's
with
like,
doubling
okay, I
things in
don't-
recipes,
this is
you
not
have to
my- this is
add
not my love
extra
language.
shit.
I
So
don't
I'm just gonna
this
do that.
well, and I know that about myself. And he says that. What I can't forgive him for is that he says time is his love language and he's not giving that to her. He's actively saying how he doesn't spend time with his family and his wife, even though he treasures it so deeply. How deeply do you treasure it? It sounds like the price of your salary is how much you treasure that time.
Yeah, I don't think he says that time is his love language. He says, I think that time is one of the most precious gifts, and that Roomba would have definitely bought some time for her. Like she wouldn't have to do as much around the house.
I definitely
because
should
the
have
Roomba
melted the
would be
butter
doing it.
more.
He's recognizing that time is
Is
the
important.
ultimate gift.
And
Yeah,
he's
I
not
feel like
there.
And he's
Roombas
not
are only
giving
meant
it
for
to
hardwood
her.
or
Give her that time,
tile
give her a
kind of
vaca-
floors,
say,
right?
I got you-
Oh,
I
maybe
got us
tile's
this
not flat
cruise
enough.
That we get to spend quality time together.
Yeah.
He got the Roomba to
I
substitute
see it
himself.
as like there's other issues going
I
on
agree.
here.
Yeah.
I don't like his reaction to it and the way he's explaining it to us.
The main
And then
guys
just
say they
bringing up,
argue
like,
after
yeah,
the
she
gift,
brings
not
up
before
whenever
the
we argue and
gift.
It's accompanied by her crying. I'm like, is that supposed to make me feel bad for you? Because it doesn't.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's also
That makes me have a lot of questions.
Definitely. Do you guys have Roombas?
If he wants you to ask him about the Roomba's name. His Roomba.
He wants you to ask about his Roomba's name. Okay, sorry. I paused at an awkward moment there. We're about to get a Roomba name. The main guys they argue after the gift, not before the gift. They do argue after the gift, but I do kind of feel like the problem with every single Reddit story is you're just taking a snapshot of what someone's perspective is of like a specific thing. And a lot of times it ends up being that there are other problems in the relationship that isn't the subject of the story. Like half the time with updates, it's like, oh yeah, this and this and this. And it's like, oh, so your original problem wasn't really the original problem. That was just like a symptom of the problem. Which I think is maybe where he's coming from, just from like how a lot of these Reddit stories tend to go. Not always though. All right. Would you name your Roomba if you got a Roomba? I probably would, honestly.
Is
I had a Roomba for a bit. I had like a cheaper Roomba, like because Roombas are expensive.
Yeah.
But like I got one on like sale that was really good, and it worked fine for a while. But to be honest, I love vacuuming.
Oh.
Me too. I love that.
I love vacuuming.
I love mopping too. I really.
I like
love
cleaning.
I just don't do it enough.
Oh yeah.
He wants you to ask him what his Roomba's name.
What's your Roomba's name?
Saphira.
Saphira.
Yeah, named after the dragon from Aragon.
Oh, I was gonna say because it's like a circle.
No.
Okay.
Are sapphires circles?
No, I meant like
Sphere.
it's like a circle, so sphere.
Spherica.
Okay. No.
Oh,
Spherica.
sapphire.
Sapphire, guys.
Whoa! That was awesome, you guys.
It's like a note.
I think also I agree.
Whoa,
that a Roomba is
thank you
not
for the follow, the
necessarily
man.
A bad gift. I
The
think
man
problem is
Merce.
that
Thank you,
since they're in
thank
the same
you.
household, it can be seen as like, well, this is a gift for kind of all of us, right? Like it's
Yeah.
like, oh, this is for our whole house,
Yeah,
as
yeah.
opposed to like this is just for you. And it also does feel like he doesn't really talk about his wife as a person in this. He talks about his wife as the stay-at-home mother.
Yeah.
And how this is like her responsibilities. It's like, yeah, but we're talking about Christmas, man. Like, this is supposed to be about you guys giving gifts to each other as human beings. He does say, since I work and I'm the sole source of income in the
Hello.
family, and she is
Oh,
a stay-at-home
it's
mother, I think it is
oh, it's
apparent that she should
Biden.
take
Thank
on
you for the
responsibilities such as
follow.
taking care of the kids and maintaining the
Yeah,
house. It's like,
I'm not really
cool,
big
so
into
is that
cleaning.
what this gift
Them
is
saying
like
that they love
about?
cleaning,
Or
I
is this
cannot relate
about,
to them
like,
saying that they love
giving her
cleaning.
something she wants? And he's like, oh, but it's about the time she'll get. I don't know. The verdict is asshole, and I can see that.
Yeah.
And I think a lot of that is how he wrote this, and it
Yeah.
shows, it indicates how he views his wife.
Yeah. It's transactional.
Yeah, and I'm like, dude, if a year after Christmas, you're writing a post online talking about why, like, what's the deal with this situation? I'm like, man, you need to do some introspection, and then also talk to your wife.
Yeah.
We got some comments here. You're the asshole. That's a gift for the household and not her. It shows you primarily regard her as a housekeeper and not a partner. What interests does she have that are not about serving you and the family?
Yeah.
Someone said, you're the asshole, OP. Had you realized it offended her and apologized instead of defending it, I feel like it would have been more of a no one's the asshole. Regardless of whether you personally would have enjoyed the gift or not, she didn't like it and told you it offended her. I see how it comes off to her that you think of her as the housekeeper and not your wife. However, you could have redeemed yourself and apologized. You didn't.
Yeah, there was no apology.
Yeah, you didn't, which further implied the original thought of her being just a housekeeper. Someone said, you're the asshole. This is a rookie mistake. Husband thinks wife will appreciate a machine to make her work easier. Wife thinks my husband sees me primarily as a housekeeper and not as a romantic partner. If you want to relieve her of this one burden, that's a nice thought, but don't make it a Christmas gift. Make it a contribution to the welfare of the household. That's what your wife meant when she said, this should not be a present directed at her, but at the whole family. I agree.
Yeah.
I agree, because it almost feels like a gift that's like, hey, reminder of what you know.
No worries, John. If you want to go watch Angela, it's honestly no worries. You wish you loved cleaning.
Remember though,
You don't mind cleaning. You just refuse to make your bed every morning. I have never, gonna be honest, I have never made my bed in my life. Not even as a kid, I never made my bed. That was never a thing in my household. Like making the bed, that was never a thing.
It's
Typically,
Merry
I'll like
Christmas, I
make
put a
my
bell on your
bed
to-do list.
Yeah.
before I go to
That's
bed,
actually-
because
you-
sometimes like
you know
those
what,
sheets and the
Angela? You
blankets
cook.
are all messed up,
You cook.
like
I
tangled
got
up.
it.
You cook
But yeah,
there.
I do not. That is not a thing I do.
Yeah,
I don't
and
make
look,
the bed.
Some people love practical gifts. Like, I do enjoy a practical gift, but like, if that's an aspect of who your wife is,
Yeah.
cool, but it doesn't seem like that's the case.
Yeah, some people like gifts that they ask for, and some people like surprises.
Yeah,
This
no,
is
she
neither.
brought it up. I
This
think
is
it's a
just
he's
something that
he's
really isn't
making the
magical or
post
It's like a
saying
cool-
that this
it's
has
like
been
you
brought
going
up
to, like, a cool
multiple
tech
times
magazine,
throughout
it's
the
like, oh,
year.
this one.
So I think
No.
I think it's the problem. There's a problem in the marriage for sure, because it is something that it seems like comes up in arguments, and so I think he's just not understanding her vibe. Like he's not understanding her perspective, and I think that's a lot of the times with like issues is sometimes you have like even like in like just like random strangers, it's like people you love, sometimes it's hard to understand another person's perspective, and I think he's struggling to understand her side of things. Exactly. It does not make sense to make your bed. I'm just going to get in bed later. I don't make my bed. It's never been something that was enforced in my life as a kid. So maybe if it was, I would be in the habit of it, but I've never made my bed. That was never a thing my family cared about. Your sister told you that she started making her bed and now that made her comfortable to have it made her comfortable to have a neat bed, which resonated with me. I just still don't. Yeah, I 100% agree with that, which is why I like to organize and like make the bed before I go to bed. Some not every night, but like if the bed is kind of a hot mess, I like make the bed and then I get into bed and everything just feels like more. It feels like, okay, everything's aligned correctly and now I can sleep comfortably. But I don't do that every night. It's only when the bed's a hot mess that I'm like, I need to make the bed. This is getting out of control. Blankets are everywhere. Sheets are at the wrong angle. We got to fix this. But I agree. Making the bed is not worth it. I am not a bed maker. Did your guys' families ever make you make the bed? Because That's wild. I guess I grew up in a different style of families. A broken home. No, I'm just kidding. But also, yes, it was broken home. But yeah, no, making the bed was never something that was taught to me. Like as like, do make your bed ritual. Did you guys ever have that ritual of like being forced to make the bed as a kid or as a young adult? Like, what was that like a chore your family imposed on you? Is my question. Okay, think on that.
All right. Well, let's move on to our next story. This is a confession. It comes from
Oh,
True Off
my
My
eggs are
Chest.
in the fridge.
This was posted Christmas Day of 2023. Guy I'm seeing legitimately thinks Santa Claus is real.
How old?
Okay, let's find
Okay,
out.
okay.
How
I'm
old do you
sorry.
think-
We're
let's
pausing.
guess
We're
it.
pausing. We're
23.
pausing.
23.
Okay. That's the chore you had was making the bed. I'm sorry. Someone she's dating thinks Santa Claus is real. Okay. I have feelings and thoughts on this already. I have thoughts already on this. Okay. The guy she's dating thinks Santa Claus is real. Okay. That's wild. Okay, so that is a chore you had, Blaine, and dyslexia. Your mother tried, but you just refused long enough. She dropped it. Okay, you had to make the bed as a kid, Dan. Okay, fair enough. Well, yeah, Santa isn't real. Okay, so she's dating someone who thinks Santa is real. Now, I'm sure we'll get into the story and it'll make more sense, but like, how old is this couple? I feel like max. Like, I mean, I don't know. I don't know. When I was I don't know my age at the time, but I'm going to say somewhere between 4 and 6. I really suspected Santa wasn't real. Like a hardcore suspect. I don't remember the age, but I'm just saying between 4 and 6. I really suspected Santa wasn't real and that it was my grandma who was buying me all my gifts. So I snuck out in the middle of the night one night to see if it was Santa or not, and I was proven right. There was no Santa. Okay. If you believe Santa is real as an adult, he probably is a person that will be scammed easily. Like at 10, I knew he didn't exist. Okay, so I'm doubling this recipe, and the recipe is 4 eggs. Now we're getting to 8 eggs. That feels like an excessive amount of eggs, but I'm doubling this recipe, so gotta do what I gotta do. Your dad confided in you that Santa wasn't real? Damn. Was I the only one that like literally was like, I gotta go in detective mode and I gotta sneak in the middle of the night to see if Santa really is eating these cookies and really is leaving these presents under the tree. Grandma wasn't as sneaky as she thought she was. I don't think I mean, I don't know if she knew. I mean, I can't remember exactly how it went, but I just remember sneaking into the living room and watching my grandma eat the cookies and seeing that she put like literally seeing her like with the presents in hand basically. And I was like, Santa's not real. She must have done something like a slip of the tongue to some extent that made me like suspect Santa wasn't real because I don't know why I was so determined to like prove Santa wasn't real. A little bit of a nasty bit of an egg in there. 8 eggs in this economy? I know, right? Thankfully, Trader Joe's eggs are actually not that expensive. I find Trader Joe's like butter and eggs and stuff and like milk doesn't feel, and I don't know if it's true or not, it just doesn't feel like it's as expensive as the normal grocery store. Okay, let's start the story. Oh, you had a dad that would dress up as Santa and flip the breaker at midnight to mark their arrival. Oh, that's so cute. And they'd climb up on the roof with a bag of presents to pass down to us. That's adorable. That's a fucking adorable. You never wanted anything, and magically Santa knew to get you stuff. Aww. If you're buying a 12 pack or 18 pack, oh, of eggs, yeah, I have no idea. I mean, obviously it's a 12 pack, but you don't ever actually remember thinking Santa was real, but still having fun with it. It really depends on the family. I think it just depends on like what the family does to make Santa real or not. Seeing Santa only once a year helped. You never noticed the changing height, voice each year. Fair enough. I think I always had a little bit of like a curiosity for life in the sense that like I think I liked to have evidence of things when I was younger. Like I really needed to like have proof and I needed to see it for myself. Otherwise, I didn't really, obviously not everything, but like things that were like mystical and magical. I'm going to be honest, and I hope I don't offend anyone in here, but like I went to Catholic school as a kid, and as a like, I don't know, first or second grader, I legit thought that like, yeah, the Bible is just stories. We don't actually believe it's real. It's stories that we that it's just stories and we just then it's a religion and we base it off of it. And like I legit like didn't know that people actually thought things were real in the Bible. Um that really shocked me when I found that out. I was like, "Wait, it's not, you guys don't think it's just a story, you think it really happened?" I was like shocked. But I also, even though I went to Catholic school, did not have a very religious family. They were not really religious at all. Learning he wasn't real didn't ruin the magic. Well, your family did such a sweet thing. They really like gave it some fun little magic to it. To me, Santa, I never really had like a magical like Santa vibes or to me it's like Santa was like the spirit of Christmas more than like a real person. So I totally get what you're saying about it not ruining the vibes. You started questioning the Bible around 13 or 14. Yeah, I think because I was like in dated, whatever the term is, like I was like in that like religious environment. Um inundated. Uh I really was questioning the Bible pretty young, like probably much younger than like most people would. But I also grew up in a not healthy family environment. And so like my teachers would be like, you just pray to God, or you like they taught us to do this thing where you're like kind of like thinking to God, and then like you're like holding a piece of paper, and then like God will write through you and he'll write the answer. And all of my questions to God weren't like fun little child questions. They were like, why does my mom's boyfriend throw things and yell at my yell? Like they were it wasn't like things that like you as a kid could like process and like write and like have like God speak through you about like an appropriate answer, that kind of stuff. So I was very disillusioned very young about God. Religion to you was the Oh, it was when we came together multiple days for like 2 weeks before Christmas to sing about Jesus. You're glad your parents didn't push you into religion? Yeah, fair enough. Okay, look at this freaking this is coming together, guys. Man, I really used a lot of eggs though. Okay, let's get to Santa being real.
I was gonna guess 23.
Okay.
Oh, let's make it interesting. 27.
I think he actually believes Santa is a real person in some capacity and thinks he delivers presents to his family personally. I'm probably going to leave tomorrow because it's been awful so far and I just want out. I'll call him Adam. Adam, who is a 25-year-old man, is from a pretty rural area up in the mountains, keeping it vague on purpose, and his family are what I'd consider religious extremists. He told me this before I, a 23-year-old woman, came to see them for Christmas, that they were very religious, as are mine, so I thought it would be similar. I'm not seeing my own family as I just have my abusive mom left and we are no contact.
Oh.
Okay. I've only been seeing him a couple months and his beliefs have only come up minimally and Santa Claus was not part of that, LOL.
Well, yeah.
I don't even think we've mentioned it at all, despite walking around Walmart with Christmas decorations / holiday stuff on shelves and him saying he wishes there was more Christian decor. Adam and his family call Santa Saint Nick to start off with. He has a large family and we had a lot of regular Christmas Eve activities all day, including cooking breakfast and dinner with his family, sitting around and playing with the children, going to a church event around lunchtime. When we went to church, his mom would shake her head disapprovingly at some references towards Santa Claus the pastor made and would whisper to his younger brother and her nephew next to her. I didn't hear what she said. When we made dinner, she told me to fix a plate for Saint Nick, and I laughed and said, "Cookies aren't enough?" And Adam shot me a horrified look. I felt the gaze of his mother, and she gave me this sort of fake smile and said, "No, hun, that's not a filling meal." So I loaded up about as much as I gave Adam and the men in his family and put it on a plate. His mom put tin foil over it and put it in the fridge in the garage. At some point, about 2/3 his family left. The children went to bed after about an hour of it being dark. Adam's mom told them to go settle into bed so Saint Nick can have his dinner and start to deliver presents. This gave me the implication that he would start his night here rather than just stop by and have cookies and leave. I'm not sure. His mom read a couple passages out of the Bible about family as we sat around their wood-burning stove and we discussed my family situation a bit. Adam's dad then told Adam and I, as well as his little sister, to go to the guest house to sleep. It was about 9 p.m. I changed in the bathroom and said goodnight to them and was about to walk out the door with Adam when his mom snapped her fingers and said, "Hun, you're forgetting the most important part of Christmas?" Adam looked pale for a sec before kind of nervously laughing. And
Yeah,
stepped
run,
back to
girl,
the door
run.
holding my hand. We went out into the garage where he grabbed the plate. I said something like, "She's really serious about Santa getting his food, huh?" Trying to lighten the mood. He squeezed my hand really hard and said, "Yes, I'd say it's serious." We went back in to microwave the meal, and we awkwardly stood there in front of the microwave watching the plate turn around. I felt his parents' gaze on the back of my head. I said something again, I can't even remember what, kind of lighthearted about Santa having a full stomach if he eats like this at every house.
She's killing it. She's killing it.
Really doing well.
Adam gripped my hand harder than he did before, and the first sign of affection he had given me in front of his parents all night, and said, "His name is St. Nicholas, and he only eats his dinner here. Don't be disrespectful in our home." It sounds calm, all typed out like that, but the way he said it gave me chills. His parents didn't say anything, and I felt like I was going to cry. I left to walk in the backyard to the guest house, and his sister was waiting in this mostly empty living room area. She said she started the
baking
wood-burning
powder.
stove,
That's what I
and she
need.
showed me where to sleep, a twin bed next to her, and said Adam would be in the next room over with his younger brother.
What?
I just laid down.
The brother, he's going over there. She's sleeping next to the sister.
Yeah.
He's sleeping
Because
next
they're
to
super religious.
I just laid down and I heard Adam come in maybe half an hour later and go straight to bed. I've just been laying here unable to get sleep because I'm so anxious, LOL, and I already hear movement in the main house at this point, and I don't know what to think. I thought after everyone had left, mostly small children, the Saint Nick talk would end. I think his family, or at least him and everyone younger, legitimately believe this is a real person. His parents are really strict and live relatively off-grid and isolated. I barely have service here, so I'll see if this posts because I can't even text my friends SOS right now. I feel like I'm in a horror movie where they believe Santa is like a distant uncle or something. Does anyone know of any traditions like this? They killed a pig sometime in the last week as well as a couple chickens, and the whole family is coming back tomorrow, and maybe it'll be less weird with more people being here. A few of his cousins gave me a more modern vibe rather than the rest of his nuclear family, but I don't know. I might just head back and stay at my apartment a couple hours away alone. I don't think I can continue seeing him. It's just been so weird.
This.
Okay, that is so wild. This is a horror movie plot for sure. This is definitely the strict religious family kind of like keeping the truth. Because obvious, there's no way the mom and the dad actually believe this because, like, hello? Like, I'm sorry. Like, at a certain point, like, if someone is the one who's controlling this narrative, and it's clearly the mom and the father are controlling this Saint Nick narrative, that is wild. That is a wild thing to that I would actually be terrified. I would be like her where she's like, I can't even send my friend an SOS message. Yeah, this is a horror movie plot. Like, they might actually be in like a real Saint Nick cult. Like, like what if there is like a cryptic person who like comes by their house, and if they don't have a plate of food, like shit gets bad. Like maybe something real is happening here. Other than that, this is wild. This is runaway territory. This is maybe just leave. This is definitely like a Krampus movie or something.
Okay, I have theories. This is some demon shit.
Yes, exactly.
Ritualistic. They are haunted by something. I don't know what kind of spirit it is pretending to be Santa.
I was gonna say, reading through this story, I'm like, she's like, yeah, haha, oh, they believe it. I'm like, no, I think something's coming.
No, there is definitely this family.
Something is tonight.
Definitely coming, and it is going to eat that plate. And you know what? It's probably going to eat the pig too that they slaughtered that week. Maybe they said pigs and chickens. That's some ritual shit.
It's like a Christmas Get Out.
Oh.
Yes.
Without all the other stuff.
Yeah.
No, this is like there's a few movies I'm thinking of, but it's like no
Krampus.
It's like the ritual. It's like
Yes.
a demon is gonna show up. It's like we have to feed it. Everybody be cool.
But what, guys? The demon also brings gifts?
Just go to your room.
Just go to your room.
And none of that. Yeah.
His
Leave
name
the plate
is
out.
Saint Nick.
His name is Saint Nick.
Played out.
And you need to give him a
As
full
long as
meal.
the wood keeps burning the entire night, you'll be fine.
I think this is my new favorite Reddit story.
Yeah, I'm
I
obsessed.
need to know the end.
I am terrified, by the way. Comments. Sounds like you stumbled onto a Santa worshipping cult. Very strange, bizarre. Someone said, reading this at 7 a.m., waiting for my kids to wake up on Christmas morning, and I don't mean to make light of a very awkward situation, but I am laughing so hard. Someone said, if this is real, I think you should get out now. I honestly probably would have just left in the middle of the night. Hell, I'd walk if I had to.
No, see, that's how you get killed.
If you had
That
tried to
right
leave.
there is how you get killed. You sleep the night, and they have done this a million times. You stay the
And
night,
you're the
you
pig.
leave, then you're the pig. If you leave,
You're the
pig.
Yeah.
You leave, you're the pig.
You know how
They've
got this mastered down since he was a child. They've got the ritual down.
Stay there for the ritual.
With the ritual, just
Do
stay
not
there
fuck
for
with
the
ritual.
pig.
You know how this works in a horror movie? She gets up in the middle of the night, gets in her car, drives all the way to her apartment, hours, gets home, gets to her apartment, goes, oh my God, I just need to grab like a drink or something. She opens up her fridge, and the tinfoil dinner that they prepared is in her fridge.
And the family's dead the next day.
And the family's dead.
And you're the pig.
And it is Christmas morning. and you got a Roomba.
This is some wild shit, guys. This is some
wild.
This is some. This
I was
isn't Santa.
I was on edge. I was like,
This
I had
is not
goosebumps.
Santa.
This is not Santa.
The Damien on my shoulder is like, it's probably fake, but I'm enjoying.
Well, no,
yeah.
Something's not right.
This is also the thing. There are families with some weird traditions out there, and there's also cults.
Yeah.
They
Yes.
do exist.
Yes.
Families with weird traditions and cults, small, thin line.
Thin
Yeah.
line.
Yeah.
Update.
Yeah!
Ho, ho, ho.
It is Santa.
I swear to God, if they wake up and there's, I don't know, Hot Wheels and Barbies, and they just move on and they open gifts.
No.
Just normal Christmas?
No.
Oh, that's the worst. That's worst case scenario.
I'd lose my
Worst
mind.
case scenario.
I'd lose my fucking mind.
I'd lose my mind. I need to see a demon now.
Yeah.
I want to be like, is there blood on the gifts?
The update. I'm still alive, not dead. Holidays ended horribly and my relationship is over.
Yeah, let's hear it.
Probably for the best now that I've had time away from him, talked to my friends, read comments, etc. I essentially ruined Christmas. Saint Nick literally left the food untouched because there was a non-believer in the house, and Adam's mom made a point of it being because I was there, and I was essentially barred from seeing him and called a degenerate in front of his whole family. Detention degenerate. I think this is it. I can't imagine typing out another few paragraphs of the worst Christmas I've ever had, completely alone with crazy religious nuts, and in my feels only for it to be called a horror movie in the making. Like, yeah, I know. My life right now just sucks. I wish there was more to say or it was more dramatic for everyone wanting that, but I just don't have it in me. I wish I had a real family and relationships that don't suck. I wish I had answers for you of why his family is so crazy around the holidays and aren't normal people that let their son date girls outside their borderline Amish lifestyle. I don't know. The end.
No!
We
there was no. She didn't.
Yeah,
say
there's
anything
no
about that.
lore.
She woke up
Damn.
and the mom said he didn't eat the meal. Saint Nick didn't come because.
So who ate the meal last year?
Well, no.
Who ate the meal last?
Like. a
Oh,
lot of how
fuck.
it's
Fuck
written.
me.
Yes.
No. Okay, I fucked up,
now that
everyone.
I've had time away from him. Break up with, like, just a shame. I wish I had a real family and relationships.
Okay, whatever. I accidentally fucked up. I tried to pause it and instead I clicked in the video. Now I have chocolate on my mouse. Okay, so now I need to cover this up and put it in the fridge. At least she's free. At least she's free of honestly, the mom that was pretty honest that was honestly a pretty good move on her part. Pretty controlling of like, yeah, you ruined it. Saint Nick didn't come because you questioned him. So now no one ate this meal. It's like, wow, that's pretty brutal. That's honestly glad that, if this is a real story, glad that she is dodging a bullet, probably. Yeah, she dodged a huge bullet. Huge bullet. Alrighty. Okay. This needs to go in the fridge for at least 4 hours. It's very brownie. This is a very brownie recipe. Just like the Kringle cookies. Feels very brownie. Okay. All right, let's do another 4-hour timer on my phone. I might just leave it in overnight. And I have to pee again. Oh my god, what is going on with me? Doo, doo, doo. All right, 4-hour timer is a go. Okay, I'm going to go pee. I will be right back. I will. Oh, uh-oh. Okay, no. Oh god. Okay, I'm just hitting buttons right now. Okay, I'm just gonna play the video while I go pee.
That don't suck. I wish I had answers for you of why his family is so crazy around the holidays and aren't normal people that let their son date girls outside their borderline Amish lifestyle. I don't know. The end.
No!
No! We need to know!
You know, there was no. She didn't say anything about the.
Because she woke up and the mom said he didn't eat the meal. Saint Nick didn't come because.
So who ate the meal last year?
Well, no,
Who ate the meal last year?
No, the mom is saying like Saint Nick didn't eat it
Didn't come
because
because
they're
she
you're
said
an
it.
But
unbeliever.
who eats the meal?
Probably the mom.
Who eats it?
Probably the mom.
Someone's eating the meal, Shane.
I think this is a Friday the 13th situation. The mom is really the killer. Did I spoil Friday the 13th to you?
I've never seen it.
Sorry. Halloween's already passed.
Why is it always the woman? Okay.
That's only the OG. Then
kidding.
Jason Voorhees comes back and starts killing people.
Okay, this I need to.
I need
I
so
need
much
people
more
to talk. We
information.
need to know.
She needs to just drop their names so we
This
can look
just
them
sounds
up.
okay. This
We'll
to me,
invite 'em.
this to me rides on super controlling, religious, ridiculous family who found an opportunity to just to control him, their son, and make him break up with, like, just to
Yeah.
shame and like be awful.
But
Yeah.
to not have the ability to think critically like that, I guess.
Well,
a lot of
I
people
mean,
A
It
lot of
depends on
people
your-
like that.
There's a lot. Your circumstances. Sometimes you don't have control over that, and your mindset is so limited, and you didn't choose that. It just happened because of the way you were raised.
Yeah,
Sorry,
this is extreme.
got real. What the hell?
I love that they have their own religion.
Back.
They made their own religion.
I was gonna say like
We have
No, it's
4 hours
Bible
of stream.
and stuff, I was
Well,
like, this is biblical.
No.
And if anything,
At least a
Christ-
couple more
Christians were
hours.
like, do not.
I don't know
worship
about 4
anything
hours, but
that
maybe.
isn't
Depends
Jesus.
on
Yeah, no, Santa
how
Claus is very much like
motivated I'm feeling.
Would Santa Claus not be sacrilegious in a weird way? Like
I
Some
also
Christians are like,
Yeah.
don't
I
love
feel
Santa
like-
stuff.
because
Yeah.
it is.
Okay. So Bandit is saying he'd probably mock them to their face. I feel like she did kind of make a little bit of like a joke where she was just like, wow, Santa's really gonna eat a whole plate if he does that at every house, he's gonna be stuffed. Like she was kind of like making like a light of it, like a joke. That would probably be something that I would do, but I would probably be too intimidated by the at a 20 like a 20 to like 25-year-old range. I would definitely be too intimidated by like an older person to like actively mock them to their face, especially when in that situation. But as an adult at the age that I'm at now, I would definitely probably be a little like, are you serious right now? What's happening? Hello, Trentle. Ooh, and thank you for the hydrate regime, Blaine. Just eat lots of sugar. That'll motivate you or crash your system. Oh gosh, that would definitely crash me. I probably need to eat some lunch, honestly, right now. I'm probably in a I probably should eat actual food moment right now. Okay, I'm gonna have some leftovers. And maybe some fruit. I should probably have some fruit. Oh god, this is so precariously placed. Ah! Okay. Okay. I'm gonna have fruit and I'm gonna heat up some leftovers for myself. I have a lot of leftovers from my cousin being over. We ate out a lot. So, and I probably should have fruit. I'm just gonna put the fruit here. Okay. It's lunchtime, everyone, for me at least. Okay. Although I haven't done dishes, so I probably don't have a bowl. Okay, I need to clean a bowl for myself. Okay, the next one I need to make is the butter cookie. Unsure how I'm gonna go about that because I just put my glass bowl. So I'll just have to use my not glass bowls. Hopefully I don't have to microwave the butter. I think the butter's soft enough. It'll just be soft butter, not melted. I think it just needs to be soft, not melted. So it's all good. What kind of fruit? I'm gonna be having raspberries. Even if they're older, you'd still mock them. Respect your elders. Oh, you love my mic? Thank you. You're a huge fan? Well, thanks for hanging out for a bit. Awesome. I definitely, younger me is too intimidated to mock people who are older than me. Okay, it's not much lunch. I probably should have more for lunch, but I'm actually not feeling that hungry. It's just more of like I know I should eat, so I'm gonna eat. Okay. Now that I have that done, I have my crinkle cookie recipe done. I'm gonna look at my butter one real quick and see. What I'm thinking. So I think I doubled this recipe already. Potentially. Hmm. Actually, let me see. Let me see if I doubled the recipe or not that she gave me. I might have been smart and doubled it already. But you never know. You know, I sometimes past me doesn't always think about these things. Oh, that's right. She didn't wait. Um. Okay, I did double it. All right. I am pretty sure I doubled the recipe. Okay, cool. Yay. Oh gosh, I should probably clean my mouse of all the gunk that was on it. The chocolate gunk. For me trying to panic pause. I probably could have just hit spacebar to
It is
pause.
all based in American, or just based in capitalism.
Consumerism,
It's
yeah.
consumerism.
And
Like,
I'm
that's all
sorry.
it is.
What's Christian Christmas decorations? Like, is that just crosses?
Well, a nativity scene is probably the religious.
Okay.
Camels,
Yeah,
Camels.
wise men.
It's like Jesus. It's
frankincense.
Jesus focused. It was always funny, like as a kid, like We were a very like Santa Claus, like whoa, like holly jolly Christmas house.
You were jolly
But you'd go to
forward.
some friends' houses and it's like, oh, this is religious Christmas house.
We had a mix of both. We'd have like Rudolph sitting next to like a nativity scene.
We're like TJ Maxx Christmas.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah. Well, damn.
Okay.
Not much to say.
I need more information.
when I was a kid, for some class, it was either like Sunday school or in something, we made our own nativity scenes.
Yeah.
And my mom still has mine to this day. It's the most cursed thing I've ever seen.
Oh, we
I have
to
to
see
bring
a
it in.
picture
It's
of
like
it.
Jesus is an egg.
What do you mean Jesus is an egg?
I like rolled up a piece of clay and he's an egg.
Yeah.
Okay,
Jesus
the wise
is
men.
an egg.
And
Jesus is an egg.
And the
Jesus is an egg and God's a bird.
But I'm gonna bring it in because it's weird looking. It looks like a Matisse.
A what?
Well, that sounds
Matisse.
amazing.
Yeah.
Yeah, it sounds professional.
Anyway, I'm trying.
Did you guys ever get coal?
Did you?
No, but my little brother did.
Really?
Yeah.
Devastating.
Wait,
He
and he got 0 gifts.
He got a couple.
One
gifts,
time, my
but, like,
grandpa,
got
when I
way
was a
more. He
kid,
got-
gave
he
my
got
dad coal in
a
his
lot of
stocking.
Oh,
Honestly, my
I've
dad
never heard of
deserved
that.
it.
Actually, I've never heard of parents
Up bad.
fully committing
It was a
to
bad
it.
year
What
for
do
him.
you fucking
He
do?
was just bad at school. He was getting bad grades. It was like a lot of things.
Oh,
Yeah.
did he fire up the grill?
No, that was my stepdad's job. He's not allowed to touch the grill.
Oh, I've never heard of anyone actually getting coal.
Yeah.
Especially mixed with other presents feels
Yeah,
really
you get
hard.
like some stuff. That kind of makes it
feels
worse.
really rough. Thinking about it now, my brother.
I got my ex's Christmas. We had broken up, and we still got Christmas.
You got him coal?
Okay.
I got him straight up coal.
Leftovers. All right, I'm gonna sit down and
I
eat.
got him like I had written like a nice, really nice note.
And then, coal is worth money though. Bye, homies. Aw, have a lovely evening, Blaine. Yeah, have a good night, Hammond.
Easy.
Also, last year I got my ex
Go
a
enjoy
Christmas present.
Angela's
We'd already broken up
stream.
by that time too.
I remember this.
And then we like he came over to talk, and I like had the Christmas present there, and I was gonna give it to him. And after we talked, I was like, "Well, I'm gonna go on a walk. Do you want to come with me?" He's like, "Yeah." We walked to Whole Foods, and I returned his gift. He has no idea. He walked with me to return his own gift. I've never told anyone that either. That's so, I think I might have told you that. Did I tell you that? I
You told me you returned the gift.
Yeah.
Oh my God! I don't know which one's more diabolical.
But
You
I
just
definitely
gave
pulled him.
3?
I,
Yeah, my little brother got coal.
I love that it's a Christmas
because
tree.
I think my mom taught me that skill. It's like I got that power from my mom. I was like, oh, you can actually get people coal for Christmas. Like if they're like bad, if they're bad to you, get them coal.
It's a way to raise kids and make sure they have good report
I
cards.
just
You
love
can't
that-
do it to an adult.
And yet I did, and it felt great.
I love that you were
It felt
like
amazing.
I love
I
that-
was like, I'm freed. I am free.
I love that you were like, one Christmas I got my ex coal. Oh, but let me one up that. real quick.
And last Christmas, I made him come return it with me.
I'm
But he
like,
has
oh my
no
God.
idea that he. That's
What are you gonna do
that's-
this Christmas?
God, they're so
hopefully-
gonna clip that, and he's so gonna see that
Oh,
clip.
that's awesome. That's awesome.
Oh, let's move on to our next story. Okay.
Oh my god. Okay.
Oh.
I had food.
Our next
Good for
story
me.
is a Halloween story.
Hey.
And this is very like, but this is also very like fall festive story.
I'm actually just gonna
here.
keep
All
sitting
right.
and eat
Am I
some
the asshole?
berries.
October 29th of 2020.
Okay.
Would I be the asshole if I put a birthday hat on my neighbor's pumpkin? Okay.
Well, it is
Because it's been out for a year.
I share a porch. I share a porch with one neighbor who is notorious for not cleaning up after herself or her kids. For example, one time there was a broken longboard sitting right in front of their door that they would step over every day to get into their unit. For 7 months, they just ignored it until one day I asked the oldest kid, who's 15, a 15-year-old boy, to please clean it up. He's a good kid and instantly threw it away. I told him thank you, and that was that. Now, I know I could have cleaned it up myself, but I don't want to assume that they didn't want it. I don't know, maybe it had sentimental value. Plus, I constantly clean up the shared porch, throwing away trash, picking up cigarette butts, sweeping, clearing cobwebs. I have known her to sweep the porch all of one
I
time
know.
in the 6 years she has lived there.
Raspberry
Last year,
time.
October 2019, I bought several small sugar pumpkins and placed them on my porch next to my jack-o'-lanterns. After Halloween, I threw all of them away in an unused wooded area next to my apartment complex so they could decompose. The next day, I found one of these sugar pumpkins back on the porch outside of her door. I know that it was one I had bought because of the particular markings on it. Okay, weird, but whatever. I'm glad someone is enjoying it. I figured she would throw it away after Thanksgiving, then after Christmas, then after New Year's. Well, it's now been a year and the pumpkin is still there. It
God.
is nasty. It looks like it has practically melted into the porch.
Oh.
She has put Halloween decorations all around it and still hasn't cleaned it up. I think it's gross, but left it there on principle because I'm tired of cleaning up after a grown woman. We work opposite shifts now, so I never see her. I also don't have her phone number because she is constantly changing it. I was thinking of leaving her a note asking her to please clean it up, but I'm worried it will somehow come across as rude. So I think I might have a little fun with it. I'm considering putting one of those little pointy birthday hats on it and a sign saying "Happy First Birthday" over it. Personally, I think it would be hilarious and get the point across, but my husband thinks we should just suck it up and clean it up. Again, I don't want to do so out of principle. So Reddit, would I be the asshole if I celebrated the pumpkin's first birthday?
Oh, okay. I have food,
Okay,
everyone.
We have a photo of, I guess, the pumpkin.
Yes.
Oh my god, I bet it's
It's
disgusting.
basically
Oh, God.
gone.
That is disgusting.
Okay,
That is so.
hang on. I probably should show you guys this. What's the best way to show you? This thing is nasty looking. You might come back later. All right. Have a lovely time at Angela's stream, Havman. I will be continuing my baking adventure in a sec. Oh my gosh, I am like so tired. I've just like had a very tired day. I'm wondering if I'm getting a migraine because the way I've been feeling all day today is like typically like the precursor for me to get a migraine. And excuse me, I think I was about to sneeze, sorry. It was like a precursor to me getting a migraine. So I'm wondering if I'm like on the verge of getting a migraine right now. Okay, here's the pumpkin, everyone. Happy birthday. How is it an asshole? I guess they could have just cleaned up the pumpkin. Well, that's why they're making the post. They're asking if they're the asshole or not. So that's how a lot of the Reddit posts are. It's more of the person making the post being like, am I an asshole or not? Yeah, that is nasty. That is nasty. It's like, honestly, I probably, if this is a shared porch like they're saying, I legit would have cleaned it up probably already. And I know she's very like, it's on principle is why I'm not doing it. But still, that's nasty. That is nasty. Not a fan of that. Not a fan of that at all. That is so gross. Okay. That is nasty. The stories tend to come off decently obvious who the asshole is. Yeah. I do feel like these the way it's funny is sometimes with the am I the asshole, like when they make the post, it really just feels like half the time they are clearly the asshole and the other half of the time is like you clearly have been mistreated, and you don't understand that people are being just gaslighting you or something. Like if anybody sees it and thinking it's is gross, they're can you continue baking tomorrow? Migraines suck. Typically what's gonna happen, or I think what's gonna happen is I'm probably just going to like suffer through a migraine tonight and then I'll probably feel better tomorrow. But I think that's what's happening because I've been feeling so off all day today and I'm like, oh yeah, I forget. I get migraines. I forget. I get migraines.
Gross.
Oh, that ruined the yard.
It's stained the concrete, probably.
I hate to say it, like, I would be someone who would end up cleaning up because I'm like, well, that's a health hazard for all of
Yeah,
us.
I would just
I'm like,
clean
that's-
it.
what's-
I
what's coming out
probably
of
would have
that
cleaned
now?
it up
And why is it not
months
"Hey,
earlier.
the pumpkin's rotting and it smells a little weird. Could you clean that up?
Yeah, I mean,
Also-
that's what, it's like, hopefully they would listen and do that.
What's worse than a pumpkin rotting in front of your door is a pumpkin rotting in front of your door holding a sign with a hat on.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like if you put that, that's not going away either.
No.
Like that's going to be there for a long time.
I can't believe they had a broken longboard right in front of their door and they would just step over it for 7 months.
That feels like a curse.
It does feel like a curse.
It also just feels like, really? Like, it took 1 second when he pointed it out to the kid. The kid was like, oh yeah, I'll just throw it away. It's like, nowhere along the line for 7 months. That was an inconvenience.
And I'm like a literal true Libra, where it needs to. If I clean it up, it's not fair. Like I
Totally.
get it. It's not fair. But you
Whew,
have to keep.
all right.
But
Let's
I'm
keep
you have to take
going.
matters into
Let's
your own
keep this
hands. You have
cookie
no
train
personal
going while I
relationship to this person besides just
can.
living next to them. You can't tell them that they need to be better. You can't. You know what I mean? Like it's not.
I'm straight up, I'm the type of person that I'm gonna like text them, hey, do you mind if I throw this away for you? Or like, I will go ahead and do it. And I'll be
Then
like,
you'll
hey,
always be doing that.
yeah.
And that's the
I mean,
point. Yeah.
because realistically, it should be like, hey, you need to do that. But some people just friggin' don't, man.
And especially if those messes just disappear to those types of people, they never really learn the lesson.
Yeah, but I tell them, I'm like, hey, I cleaned up your longboard, or like, I'm like, I cleaned out the fridge, or like, I did
Yeah,
the
yeah.
dishes, or whatever. Like, I'm just gonna do it
Yeah.
and tell you,
And you-
hey, I did this.
But you're gonna hope that you saying that will somehow make that
I hope,
change.
and it never does.
And it doesn't
Yeah.
because clearly they're not bothered by
No,
mess.
no.
Like that's the problem, right? It's like it's one thing if someone is also bothered by mess, but then they're like, but you need to clean it up.
Yeah.
It's like,
Yeah.
but they clearly, I don't know what's going on where they're
Yeah.
something could be so disgusting right in their area, and they're just like, yeah, whatever.
Yeah.
I'm just like, are you not bothered by this? Like, so OP got rid of these pumpkins, and his neighbor got one of those pumpkins put on their porch, and then let it rot there forever.
So that's his pumpkin?
You know
Yeah.
what? It is technically his. Well, it's yes.
Wait, 2.5
I mean, obviously
cups.
he threw it
Okay,
out,
no, I need
and
a
then
whole
they
thing.
got
Yeah,
it.
yeah, yeah.
So,
But
they-
that's his pumpkin.
yeah, I mean, yeah. I mean,
I need a
it
whole.
doesn't-
Okay,
it's not even
I
really
need
a
we
pumpkin
need 5
anymore.
sticks of
No,
butter.
it's
Damn,
It's a
butter
mess
cookies
of
have so much
mold
butter.
and
Yeah.
disgusting.
Holy
You're
shit.
really weirded out that they went into the trash. And
Okay,
repurposed
sorry, that,
something.
like,
I
blew
think
my
it was in the
mind.
woods.
Okay.
It was in the
just in the
woods, which is
I
still.
know, but they don't clean. It feels like just not like a.
Also, you went into the woods to get a, I don't know.
They went and got it after Halloween.
I'm
I
weird
don't know.
Maybe I'm still in the other story, but I do feel like this is also a curse, and that's not good. And they're doing something funky in that apartment.
I like that.
I think, unfortunately, I would not want to see the
A
inside
nice,
of-
warm, wet towel over the eyes helps you with
Oh, yeah,
migraines. So
no.
valid.
The verdict is not the asshole. I mean, he's not the asshole.
That helps
for-
me
He can
too.
put a hat and a sign.
I don't think it's gonna do
he
much.
could
I just
go
need to, like,
way
actually go
further and
chill,
I'd be like,
though.
you're not the asshole. You
And
could
I'm
leave a
determined
sign
to
on
make
their door.
cookies.
Yeah.
You could knock and confront them and be like, this front porch is disgusting. I understand we share this porch, and like technically this is your home, sort of like, but come on, this is a shared space. This is a health hazard for all of us. Comments, not the asshole, and you can always claim ignorance if she tries to start crap. I'm assuming you live in town, so while you would be the most obvious / likely culprit, the hat could have been placed there by any neighbor, mail carrier, delivery driver, etc., because I'm sure you're not the only one who has taken notice. Someone said, not the asshole, I'm willing to bet she wouldn't even notice if you put a hat on it. Give it a day or two with the hat for a good chuckle. Someone said, you would be the asshole. I realize you're frustrated, but you're substituting passive-aggressive bullshit for just having it out with your gross neighbor. Why are you cleaning their half of the porch anyway? Put a mental line between their half and your half and be done with it. You're going to create problems for yourself if you do the birthday hat routine anyway. So why not just do the adult thing and talk to the person directly? Either way, it will be a shit show. So just get it over with instead of being childish. I don't know. I agree with, like, go talk to them, like, but I also think I agree with the other comment. I don't think they're gonna even notice.
Yeah.
I think he
That's
could.
what I'm saying. It's like, that
I think
sign's
he could
gonna be
start.
there.
He could start dumping his trash on their porch, and
Not
I
gonna
think
know.
they'd be like, "Oh, I didn't notice."
Yeah, literally, I think if they put a whole birthday, I don't know, bunch of birthday stuff.
Update. He put the birthday stuff on it, and now with different angles, you can really see how gross that pumpkin
Oh, it's
is.
catty as though. That's pretty catty.
That is Look at, wait, can I see it again?
The pumpkin.
It's the picture's basically the same as the other picture. It's just like a different angle.
This is
It
this is me
looks
after a shoot walk when it's
nasty.
someone's birthday.
This is wrong. That is not right.
Happy birthday.
This is wrong.
That's Resident
Okay, I need
Evil.
to
It is
maybe
Resident-
melt the
that's
butter a
Resident
tiny
Evil
amount.
right
It's
there.
not
Looks like
quite soft
goosebumps
enough.
slime.
But also
Ooh.
just, I don't know. The happy birthday thing is,
It's now seeing it in person. I'm like,
it's pretty.
he has a balloon. He didn't say he was gonna have a balloon.
The balloon
And that changed
does-
things for
it
you?
A
does.
balloon and then a sign and all this stuff. It's also really funny.
It's funny, but it's also just like, Jesus, dude. I don't know.
I like it.
It's funny. It's smart. It's like witty.
Yeah, it's good. It's whatever.
Is there another update?
No,
What?
that was it. That was it. It was
They
just-
probably
what
didn't
they
even
thought.
notice.
they just did it. They're probably not going to notice.
And
they
they
had a
probably didn't even-
longboard in front of their door that they stepped over for 7
They
months.
probably didn't even
They're
remember
not
that it
gonna
was
notice.
their pumpkin. That
They,
it wasn't.
they probably have no idea.
Literally, they're probably like, who put a birthday hat on the pumpkin outside? Yeah.
Our next story comes from Relationship Advice. This was posted January 11th, 2025. So earlier this year.
We could put a birthday hat on it. It's good.
That was awesome.
This is a 26-year-old woman. She writes, "My boyfriend, who's 30, got me Pokemon for Christmas, and I can't let it go. Do I call it quits or work it out?"
Pokemon what?
She just said Pokemon.
Real Pokemon?
He bought her
Okay.
Pokemon.
He got her Pokemon.
Okay,
Let's see what he,
okay,
what he
okay.
got her exactly. For context, my boyfriend and I have been together.
Okay, hang on. So he got her Pokemon. So my guess is that she clearly isn't someone who's interested in Pokemon. So I'm very curious how this is gonna go. Either did he just like mistake her interest in him as a, oh, you also like Pokemon, let's do this together kind of vibe, or or is he actually going to be an asshole? That's what I'm wondering.
Together for 3 years. Since
Okay.
I've known him, he has always loved Pokemon. Personally, I have no interest, but as his partner, I encourage his hobbies and support him. This past Christmas, we had a few brief conversations about Christmas budgets and have mentioned to each other things we have been wanting. I knew Pokemon packs were on the top of his list, so I made sure to get him some. I mentioned wanting a few beauty products and a specific hoodie. Well, Christmas comes around and I open my gifts. To my surprise, the first one was a pack of Pokemon cards.
What?
Okay, whatever. The next one was a booster box of Pokemon cards. I stop and ask him if he's joking, because this must be a joke, right? Well, he smirks and tells me to keep going. I open my next gift. It was another booster box of Pokemon cards. He was full of excitement while I opened my gifts. That's it. Those were my 3 gifts.
What?
I am not and never have been interested in Pokemon. After this, I told him I needed a moment to myself. I went to our bedroom and took a moment to gather my thoughts and lower my temper. When I came back to the living room, there
that's
he
much
was on the
better. This
floor,
is way
both booster
softer.
packs and the pack of cards he got me.
This is what was
were
needed.
Opened and
Okay, that was
sprawled
good.
across the floor. I was in shock. Not only did he get me gifts that I didn't want, but he actually got them for himself and tried to play it off. I have
Yeah,
been
that's kinda
trying to move
wild,
past
actually.
this, as I did not want to seem ungrateful, but I just can't believe he would do something like this. Every time I've tried to bring it up, he has told me how expensive those booster boxes were and how I made him feel bad for not appreciating my gifts. Am I being ungrateful or is he just a jerk?
Oh, give it up.
What is this?
This that's unreal. What
is
was
this?
What is this?
What is this?
Yeah,
Are you gay?
so he didn't get her gifts. He got himself something and just said it like.
So what is this, huh?
So what's going on here?
Are we breaking up or what?
So all right.
Oof, this is rough. This is rough. I just feel like somehow a lot of people miss the meaning of giving gifts and what that is, and it's an expression of love.
He sounds like a baby.
Yeah, he sounds like a child.
Yeah. But they've been together for 3 years.
And he's been alive for 4, so what's the...
But it's like, you'd think she'd be like, oh, there's stuff in the past that he's done that's similar to this. But it's like, no, this is
Do you believe in the 3-year itch?
the 3-year itch.
What is
I
that?
actually don't know if that's the exact title.
I thought it was 3 months.
I've heard the 3-year itch.
What's the
Maybe
3-year
it's the
itch?
7-year, or just like it's when shit gets real.
Oh, see, I've always viewed that as 6 months.
Really, 6 months?
6 months is where it's like, oh, like this relationship is going great. And my thought is always like, don't make any big commitments
Yeah, I agree
within
with
6
that.
months. But then I would say like, I do think like once you get like, I don't know, it varies per person.
Yeah,
but
it
3
always
years,
varies, it
3
always
years
varies.
is, I feel like, a mark where it's like, once you get past that, it's like, okay, if you move past that and you're doing good.
3 Christmases together to me is
Yeah.
enough to start to see yourself like just natural. Like I feel like people get very comfortable, and sometimes effort is lost.
True. It's true.
No, but I think like with 3 years, it like in my past relationship that it ended shortly after 3
Sure,
years.
those gifts
and it was
are
like,
those
oh,
packs are
we
expensive,
just
but it's
stopped,
not expensive to the person
like, putting in effort.
you're giving it to because it's worthless to them.
And
It
I
kind
feel
of just
this
felt
is a
like
gift that's like there's
he
no
just
effort
bought
there. It's
himself
just like,
cards
what?
because he
Yeah,
knew
he's
that she
completely
didn't
thinking
want
about
them,
himself.
which is pretty sad.
Completely self-centered.
Because it's kind of
Like,
like,
he deserves jail time.
I think the point is to like
I'm barely kidding. Like,
celebrate each
well,
other. Like,
is the
you
thing.
know,
This is
that's
one
kind of
of
like
those
the point
stories
of
where
like
it's like,
holidays,
this
I
can't
guess.
be real.
If you
It's
like
this
care
stuff
about
does
holidays in
really
that
happen.
way.
There are people who are like
So
this,
it
but
is a
when
little
they do stuff
sad
this
for her.
unbelievable.
Because
you're
it
like,
was just like, bud, you're
what?
just
Like,
thinking about
others,
yourself
I
right
don't
now.
even
You need to
know
be
how to
thinking
react.
about
She's sitting here
other
like
people
weeks
in your
after
life.
going, what do like he's moved past this.
Yeah.
He's acting like this was fine. I wouldn't be able to move past that.
No.
You'd expect it's like you're playing a prank on me. There's a lot of layers to this. It's like there could be the argument of like, oh, he wants her to get into his interests. Like, cool, like that's not a Christmas gift. And she's not into it. You've dated her for 3 years. She's not into Pokemon. He opened her gifts, which means they were gifts to himself.
that's
my
the
big
part. That's
takeaway.
the part where I'm saying it's a gift for
Comments.
himself
So
too.
you're
He
telling
like
me he's
he
known and
sat
dated you for
down
at least 3
and
years
opened the
has never
card
paid
packs
attention long
himself.
enough
Like
to
he
get you
didn't
gifts you
like.
may actually like. And
I don't
you're
know.
questioning
It's a little
if you
wild
want
to
to do
me.
this for the rest of your life or not. Someone said, nah, this is crazy. Even if you wanted this, he then opened your gift.
Yeah.
That part is unforgivable too. Lastly, someone said that's literally insane, and the best possible explanation is that he's wildly emotionally unintelligent. So if that's what you like, I guess stay with him. ETA, I just registered that this is a 30-year-old man, cis Y.
You're keeping it and pawning it later.
That's not going to change.
Yeah. Yeah,
Okay.
this is just unfortunate for everyone
Flour,
involved.
cornstarch.
It's, like,
Honestly, this
unbelievable to me.
butter
Yeah,
cookie
it's
recipe is
truly
crazy
unbelievable.
simple.
Like, I
It's
wish
honestly
sometimes being
insane how
like, oh my
simple
God,
it
life's
is.
a trip, and then I get to benefit off of this too.
Cornstarch.
But
That's
this
what I
is
need to find.
just him.
Mhm.
She has expressed no interest in this. It's like
I would rather get a Roomba.
I would rather
Guys,
get a room.
didn't
I'd
bring it
rather
out.
get like I don't know a teeth
Okay,
whitening
cornstarch.
Yeah.
coupon.
I
Absolutely.
need a
Oh,
half a
in the
cup of
face.
cornstarch.
Not like I'm making this about me and my interests.
Mm.
Yeah,
No, teeth whitening coupon would be very helpful.
I'm like, oh,
probably pretty hurtful.
And I brought it up because my mom did kind of give that to me.
I've gotten that too.
Yeah. And you know what? That's fine.
You know what? That's fine.
Yeah, it
Whoops.
is actually good.
Moms
Okay, I
do
just got
that. Moms are
cornstarch
like, I got you these
everywhere.
socks,
Jesus
but I hate
Christ.
your socks. Right? Like
Yeah.
it's a thing.
Jesus. I just
We
got
see that your
cornstarch
socks
everywhere.
coordinate
It's
with the
fine,
sweater.
everyone. It's
Pretty
fine.
cool.
Okay. How many do I think
Our
I have
next
enough
story
flour?
Is an Am I the Asshole from
For
November
my-
26, 2024. So we've got a Thanksgiving one.
From last year. Oh,
Okay.
last
Yeah,
year.
that's
From
that's you
From
know
next year.
Stop
2026.
fighting.
not thinking about his partner is
It's
the
Christmas.
problem
It's
there.
Thanksgiving. Am I the asshole for sitting on my husband's lap during Thanksgiving dinner because all chairs at the table were taken? What a power play.
That is so funny.
Have you guys ever like received a Christmas gift that like felt like this was meant for someone else? Because I felt bad because my family was always terrible about getting me gifts. They would always get me like just like, oh, you're a girl. Like here's something a girl would like. And my gifts would always suck. And then my cousin Caitlin, so I would say her parents were the better gift givers. So it'd be like, oh, Caitlin had an interest in something. They would give Caitlin that something of that interest. Um, so uh basically Caitlin really wanted this like RC car thing that you built yourself. It's not you just like you put it together yourself and then you have a little remote and you drive it around. Super fun. I think Caitlin wanted that gift, but I ended up getting it. And honestly, I was so stoked because that was actually a gift I was interested in as well. But like, I never told her parents that I was interested in it. And I was so excited. And I don't know if just like somehow my aunt just knew that I would be interested in it or not. And then I remember feeling bad because my cousin was just like, clearly felt like that was supposed to be her gift and it was accidentally given to me. But I was like, no, I actually like this gift. So I don't know if it was an accident or not. You know, no one corrected it, so okay. 4, 5, 6, 5. Sorry, I lost count. 6, 7. Okay. Got the flour in. I might need to do a little more flour, but here we go. Okay. Bam. Woo, you had to work for a moment. You missed the Pokemon story. That's okay. The Pokemon story wasn't that good. Basically, a guy is dating a chick and she isn't that interested in Pokemon cards. Like she's not interested in Pokemon cards at all. But she knew and they've been dating for years and he really wanted Pokemon cards for Christmas. So she got him Pokemon cards and she told him what she wanted for Christmas and he just bought her Pokemon cards and then proceeded to open them for himself. So he really just bought himself the gift. That's all you missed. Anyway, but yeah, I definitely have accidentally received a gift that I'm pretty sure was supposed to be for my cousin, but it ended up being a gift that I really actually was like interested in. I just never expected to actually get a gift that I'd be interested in from my family. So I'm sure my cousin was a little like, like I could tell when I opened it that like my cousin felt like that should have been their gift a little bit and was like maybe like jealous. And I did kind of feel bad, but I was also like, it's finally not lotion. I'm finally getting a gift that isn't just lotion. Woo! Exciting! Okay, anyway.
Well, there are no more chairs. Where am I supposed to? Where's a girl supposed to sit?
I guess I'll just.
Okay, title of this story.
I, a 28-year-old woman, have been with my husband, Sean, who's 33, for 2 years, married for 5 months. Most of his family are decent people, but his mom can be a little bit of a passive-aggressive and tends to criticize me a lot. I feel like some edits were made in that writing. I feel like she wrote something down. She's like, just be a little passive-aggressive.
Chill, be chill.
Delete that.
Sean sees it as her still not getting used to me being around, but I don't know because she treats his ex, Jalissa, well. Mother-in-law says that Jalissa has been around the family for ages and her past with Sean never affected her relationship with her. Fine. I never minded her attending every holiday and being around until yesterday. We had Thanksgiving dinner at my mother-in-law's house. Sean went there before me, and when I arrived, it was already dinner time. Everyone was seated, and I saw that all the chairs were taken. I asked mother-in-law why she didn't save me a seat, and she said, sorry, and that one of her granddaughters decided to show up at the last minute and the chair was taken. I looked at her, then at Jalissa, who was sitting next to Sean, and tried to point out how I was more deserving of her chair since I'm the daughter-in-law. I know I shouldn't have said it. I know. Mother-in-law flat out said that Jalissa is as much family as me, and that it was rude to imply otherwise. Jalissa was nodding confidently while glancing at me. I was so upset I wanted to leave, but decided to just sit on my husband's lap and act as casual as possible. I sat on his lap asking if he was okay with it. Don't worry, I'm petite, he's strong-built, and started eating so casually while smiling and complimenting the food and mentioning to Sean how warm and comfortable his lap was.
Yes!
The table went awkwardly silent. Brother-in-law would try to break the silence and change the subject, but it somehow goes back to being awkward. Mother-in-law and Jalissa were barely eating and were staring at each other, then at me, eyes wide open. Minutes later, Jalissa excused herself to the bathroom and so did mother-in-law. It was still awkward, but I did my best to focus on dinner. Sean was eating as well. Later, there was just so much tension and mother-in-law was barely able to speak after Jalissa left. She left early, like right after dinner. Sean and I went home and mother-in-law tried calling, but then called Sean and texted me saying that what I did was inappropriate and that I ruined Thanksgiving dinner and made it awkward. She said it wasn't her fault. Chairs were taken and I could have dragged a chair from the kitchen, but acted childishly and made Jalissa and family uncomfortable with how inappropriate I was. Edit, I need to mention that even if I took a chair from the kitchen, there was not enough space at the dinner table to fit the chair. Everyone was sitting next to each other. Wow.
God, I'd kill to be there.
I would.
If your girl was
wow.
petite, I'd
To
make her
be
sit in
there.
my
Just
lap
sitting there
every
being like,
time.
your lap is so warm. Sorry,
I
I
feel
feel like I'm seeing
like-
it so high because your bulge is so huge.
I get.
Well, look at that, a natural boob.
Okay, that was actually so funny. I want to replay that part. Because I was talking. I do kind of feel like, oh my god, it's so hard to rewind. I rewound way too far. Okay, what if I make it big? Then I can kind of. Okay. Honestly, how I feel about this is this just feels like bad family dynamics happening. But like it's just sitting on a lap. Like it's in my opinion, sitting on a lap is not that weird. But I also grew up with like not very proper people. I grew up with kind of more like, you know, not very proper people. You know how it is. Okay. Okay, we have my butter cookie. It is mostly butter. I'm gonna taste it, taste test it. I'm wondering if I should put more sugar in it. But it's supposed to be like a butter cookie. So I think the vibe is supposed to be more buttery than sugary. Which, if I'm following the recipe the same way that she had it, this this would feel this feels correct at this point. The thing I'm dreading is piping. I'm dreading piping it. I'm wondering if I could just like make little cookies in a way of like scoop. Like, will it? It's so much butter. I just don't know if it's gonna maintain its shape. Okay, I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do a little more powdered sugar on top, because why not? You know, why not? Just a little bit more. And I'm gonna mix it. And then I don't know what. I'm like, I'm still wondering if I hate piping. I'm not the best at it. Every time I try to pipe cookies, it doesn't go right. Whenever I pipe frosting, easy, fine. Piping cookies, though, that's like a whole other story. That is a whole other story. I don't know. Just don't know. Oh, you're at the part of the gingerbread cookies. You have to wait for 4 hours? Hell yeah. Let's go. Let's freaking go. You're doing it. You're doing the cookie making. I'm proud of you. Okay, I'm guessing you like have the recipe though, because it's gonna be a lot of cookies otherwise. Mother-in-law doesn't like son's wifey. I mean, clearly. Hello, Patrick. Do I watch Stranger Things? I haven't watched the newest season. Although I don't know if the newest season is out yet or not. I loved the first season of Stranger Things. Like I thought that was solid. And okay. The second season was fine. Third season was meh. At least that's from my memory. The fourth season, I hated the Russia arc. I thought it was so stupid. Not interested in it at all. Honestly, I hated the Russia arc in the mall, and I hated the whole like being in Russia part as well. I kind of just hated the whole Russian arc. Not really into it. Just not really into it. Not, I mean, I know they're probably trying to be like 80s referential, but just was not into that. Not into all of that stuff. Just gonna say that. Yeah. But I will probably watch the new season of Stranger Things. Because, you know, might as well. Okay. Hmm. I feel like if I want to do like a cookie shape, like have like a nice little cookie, this isn't like a dough you can roll out or anything. So I might have to pipe. I'm scared. I'm so scared to pipe the cookie. I'm scared. I'm wondering if I could just do like little balls and it will spread out. Like how my other cookies, like how basically every other cookie does. Where it's like I make a little ball and then I'll like spread out a little bit. I might do a little cookie test. I'm gonna do a cookie test. Do you like horror movies? Yeah, I like horror movies. I'm not like the biggest into jump scares, if I'm being honest. Jump scares are kind of not my vibe. In the sense that like I don't appreciate jump scares. I probably don't appreciate them. They're just kind of like it's just like huh. Because even if I know a jump scare is coming, I'm going to jump. It's just like the way I'm wired. But I do like horror movies. I do think they're fun. Okay, I think I'm gonna go forward with my plan. I need to start the oven because I did turn it off for a bit. I probably should have turned it off way earlier than I did. Okay, 350. Okay, I'm gonna let it do its thing. I'm going to. Here's mega cookie from the leftover gingerbread I didn't want to make into gingerbread men anymore. This will be my meager dinner later. Okay. Okay, we're gonna just do a tiny amount of experimental cookie. Just to see what happens, you know? Oh my gosh, it's so weird without the music on. Okay, I'm gonna play this.
Edit. I need to mention that even if I took a chair from the kitchen, there was not enough
I
space at the
rewound it
dinner
too
table
far.
to
Sorry,
fit the
everyone.
chair. Everyone was sitting next to each other. Wow.
God, I'd kill to be there.
I would kill
Yeah.
to be there.
Just sitting on there being like, your lap is so warm. Sorry, I feel like I'm seated so high because your bulge is so huge.
I love the
Look at
bulge
that,
joke.
natural booster.
Whoa! Also, the husband is not. Okay, all right. Okay.
Settle down now, settle down.
Kids, kids.
Slow down, I'm not forklift certified.
Now,
Okay, here's our 2 experimental cookies to see if I have to pipe this or not.
I don't have the DMV license classification for this. Well, I guess
I
there's
don't
a
have a
chair.
Class D license.
stick shift.
Well, I guess if there's no chair for me, I'll sit on my boyfriend's bulge.
My son's new girlfriend, Betty Boop, is here.
Okay, oven,
so
hurry up.
let's talk about Sean for a minute.
Okay.
So Jalissa's Sean's ex.
Yeah, who?
Yeah, this is how I
he's-
ride your son every
the
night.
family's allowing his ex to come to Thanksgiving dinner.
It's
He's
also pretty
tolerating
crappy
that,
for the
like,
husband not
that's
making
number
sure
one
there's
thing,
room for his
dude,
wife.
who-
I
who's
agree.
allowing this?
Like, bro, stand up for your wife. Because it's like, I understand. Okay, so here's gonna be my statement here. My father's side of the family was very much the people that like exes, as long as they were like friendly people who got along with the family, kind of were still part of the family, but in a way that like everyone was fine with. Like, so my father's he almost married a woman before I was born. And I grew up with her, like literally basically almost being like a cousin or like an aunt to me. And her son, who's older than me, ended up being like, I grew up with him, like everyone would always call him my cousin. So I like grew up with him as though he was my cousin, even though like realistically the only like real relationship that I like had with this person was that his mom used to be with my father and they almost got married. And that's it. Like that is literally my only relation to this person. My family on my father's side did that a lot. So not like a lot, but that was just like a thing they would kind of do. So it's like I kind of understand that half, but I feel like to some extent I do agree with what Dyslexia is saying, is that like this is his mom causing conflict with his wife, that he needs to be a little more involved in the sense of like, oh, like at least kind of in the sense of like, even if he doesn't want to like fight his mom, just kind of being a little more like on his wife's side a little more, in the sense of like Dyslexia is saying, not making sure there's room for her at the table, or making sure that like she's part of the family. I don't know. You would give up your chair for your wifey. I would give up my chair for my wifey.
Right.
Why is this happening?
Or have her
She's
sit in my
part of the
lap.
family, okay.
Yeah.
Does she have another family that no? Okay, well, it feels inappropriate.
It's like
But she's my ex. Like, she's not. I guess you brought her into the family, but then it's also not sticking up for the wife in a way.
Okay,
it's like,
how long do I need to do it for?
where's my wife's seat? She needs a seat.
yeah.
Where's,
I know,
it's his mother. It's his mother's
Okay.
house.
Well,
Yeah,
that
they're
one is
married,
the sample
right?
one is
They're
going.
married, so it's like, hey, you're the ex, and you are the ex.
Now, what I will
like,
say
they're
is-
married.
He's like,
We're just
okay,
gonna
maybe
prepare.
he knows there's no fighting with her. I like that he's like, yeah, sit in my lap, babe. And then I like that they're both eating, and there's no
Yeah. But
here's
there's no
my
conflict with why
that.
it feels like they're on a team.
Can I,
But-
the thing that's coming to mind,
Yes.
and I needed to do a visual. Could you sit on my lap?
Because I might have to do the
I don't
piping,
know
and I don't
And
know
this
if I
is
really
great,
want
right?
to.
How is he
Thus
eating?
the sample
Right.
cookies.
So you eat.
So she did say.
So is it like a?
It's gotta be like
imagine,
this.
I
Gotta be
imagine
like
you're
this.
seated across. I think it's a little bit more of she's kind of seated on one
So
leg.
they are attempting to
like-
recreate the
And how are
seating.
the legs on his bulge?
Well,
Like that?
she's
Like
saying
that.
I'm
But
saying
how do you?
This is so dramatic to be like.
it is dramatic, but she's saying it's the only option. She's also saying she's petite and he's like a strong built, like bigger guy.
I
So maybe, like, she
definitely,
really
I
just comfortably sits
100%
on,
have
like, one of
sat
his
on
legs.
Seth's lap, and
and,
we
like-
both could eat. Like that's
It is
easy.
awkward. It is awkward.
You're sure you're.
You
petite,
couldn't
though.
imagine going to a party with my wife's ex. That's crazy to me. Yeah, I do think it's a little crazy. I think it just kind of
Hey,
depends.
look,
I 100% think it depends. Like it is. situational and how that person, like, how did that relationship end? What are these people's like current like relationship? Like, again, like, I feel like my family did do that type of situation, but like my mom knew this person when my mom and my dad were together, and she 100% knew that they were just friends. Like, there was no like rivalry, there was no conflict, there was no like. And also, I think to the other half is the mom is not being a great mother-in-law in this. My grandmother wasn't being like, ugh, you know, he should have been with her instead of you kind of vibe. Like, she wasn't my I don't think my grandmother ever gave that impression or ever gave that vibe. It was just more of like, you know what I mean? I think there's so many factors that go into it, but like I 100% agree. Hello, KFMP. Are they going to be sugar cookies or chocolate chip cookies? So my chocolate cookies I'm making are currently in the fridge. I need to let the dough sit in the fridge for like 4 hours, and I totally didn't do that. Oops. So now it's waiting in the fridge for hours. Um, I am gonna make sugar cookies. So far we have Snickerdoodle cookies, pecan lace, gingerbread cookies. We're gonna have chocolate crinkle cookies, which are currently in the fridge, so they're not made yet. I'm currently working on butter cookies, and then what I'm gonna do is like an Oreo sandwich. Once all the cookies are like cooled down, I'm going to make a little Oreo sandwich of them and put jam in the middle. I'm thinking I'm gonna do, what did I grab? I bought lemon curd, so I'm gonna do lemon, and then I'm also gonna do raspberry, because I thought that'd be fun. Um, because I do like sweet lemon things, like lemon bars, and I feel like this would be like kind of like a yummy lemon bar vibe. Lemon and raspberry. And then I'm gonna be making sugar cookies after I'm done with the butter cookies. I don't know if I'll get to them today. I took some ibuprofen earlier because I'm definitely getting a migraine, and I'm actually feeling a little better after eating and the ibuprofen. I definitely still feel that a migraine will probably happen tonight, but I'm glad that it's happening today and not Thursday instead. Because I I tend to get migraines when I'm supposed to have my period, even though I don't have a period because of my medication I take. But it's like the time where in the cycle of the medication I take where like a period should happen. Like half the time I get like a migraine. Perks of being a person that has a uterus. Hope you'll feel better. I'm feeling pretty good right now, actually. The ibuprofen and the food has perked me up a lot. I know. I have a lot of cookies that I'm making KFMP because I'm making cookie. So I make Christmas cookie boxes for my friends and family every year. That's what I'm doing. Yay. I'm so excited. Okay. What's the status here? We got like 8 minutes. How are they looking? Are they spreading out? Okay. I am going to say they are not spreading out. They are not spreading out. They are staying kind of ball shapey. So we'll have to see. We'll have to see. Let's see if, I mean, we still have 8 more minutes, so maybe they'll flatten. Now, maybe they'll flatten up. I don't know if you can see, I don't know how well you can see them on stream, but in that back corner, I have a bunch of cookies. Got my gingerbread mint pile. I have my Snickerdoodle cookies. And then I have some of my pecan lace cookies. They're all wrapped up over here. Oh, I've never did this earlier. Someone asked to see it, and then I totally forgot. Here's my tortilla press. Isn't it awesome? Ooh. So they had a kind of like a blue like this, like literally like my sweater, like this like teal kind of blue color one. And they had this color. So I went with this color. Because it looks, I don't know, it just has this like fun blackish red vibe, and it looks kind of sick, honestly. Got at the swap meet. So yeah, pretty cool. Very excited to use it for the next time I make tortillas. Probably sometime this week. Probably more like the weekend though. Since I'm baking cookies all week. All right. They're not going flat like I hoped they would. Okay, so I might need to not make balls, and I need to make them flat. I did just show my presser. Is it metal? I believe it's metal. I mean, from the weight of it, and then the it has like a shiny gloss on it, but it feels like it's like a iron, kind of like skillet vibe, because it's heavy too. But it's probably not iron skillet. It's probably like just some cheap metal of some sort. Okay, so maybe that's why I need to pipe it so that it's flatter. Flatter. I could just like make a little flat cookie myself by maybe just pressing it. Maybe I could like do a little ball like this and then put another layer of this down, this paper, and then roll it to make it flat. And then take off the top layer of the paper. Because I really don't, I don't know. I know I'm like being annoying and like not wanting to use the not wanting to use the piping bag situation, but I honestly just, I don't feel good enough. Still good because it will not break easily. Exactly. All right, let's get back at this.
Another opportunity, I make a borrower joke like every other
Jesus,
episode.
it's every fucking day.
It's always there. This is just like, it's like, man, why is this situation happening? And this is not, like, I want to call this story fake, but this is not the first time. This is one of numerous times I've heard, and for people in real life, of like exes being part of the family.
Yeah.
I'm like, how does this happen?
Yeah.
But it happens a
I
lot.
literally was just talking about how it happens.
It really does.
It makes more sense. It makes sense to me in my experience when there's kids involved, because it's like,
Yeah.
oh,
Yes.
you're not going to separate the parents from the kids.
Yeah,
for
I get
Thanksgiving.
that. I get that.
But there's no kids involved.
No kids. This is an ex-girlfriend as far as we know. And now he's married. It's like at some point you got to be like, hey, like, I'm sorry, you guys broke up. Like,
Yeah.
It's a control thing too. It's like our families need to like be boundaries and not controlling each other's lives when it comes into like dating is such a thing we see all the time on Reddit.
it's pretty awful. But there are so many stories of like families who are like, no, we're gonna make you marry this person.
Was she late?
I will say
Why
it's
is
an
it going-
interesting thing that they started, that she was late to think that they didn't go together.
Yes.
She and her husband didn't go to Thanksgiving, but we don't know the
It's okay,
situation.
like you never know.
It could be, but she showed up and they had already started dinner. So already I feel like the family's just not respecting her. Like,
Yeah.
we're gonna start without
Yeah.
you.
I wouldn't even sit unless all parties are there.
Yeah,
This
today
is
we
one of those
are.
things, man, where it's like, hey,
Yesterday
like,
I yapped the whole time,
my
and I
wife
kind
is
of don't
part
have
of the
anything
family now.
else to
Yes.
If
yap
you're
about.
not respecting her, you disrespecting her is disrespecting
So
me. And if you're gonna disrespect us
I
on
did
that
all the
level,
yapping
I
I
will not
could
come to
earlier, so we're
Thanksgiving.
listening to
Like,
Reddit.
I
Smosh
can
reads
tolerate it.
Reddit
You're saying, like, oh,
stories.
you're kind of giving it the okay. Like,
And we're
I
giving
can
our
see
own
reality
commentary and our
where There was a
thoughts.
set time. I'm not hearing any of that.
Right,
from
basically,
this story, but I
We're in
can
the
see-
middle
but
of
I'm
a.
also
They're
not hearing-
responding to a story
like,
that
I'm
we
not
already
hearing
listened
it, so it
to,
might have
but
been omitted.
yeah.
Just on person telling's point of view.
I think OP gives a little bit more details in the comments. So let's see. The verdict, not the asshole.
No, definitely.
Comments, not the asshole, but the whole ordeal could have been avoided had your husband done what he should have done and given you his seat while he went to fetch another one. In fact, he should have already had an empty seat beside him waiting for you. I can't imagine putting my wife in such an awkward situation. 72,000 upvotes. Yeah, That,
Okay,
that
we're gonna
sums
try
up
my
so
other
well.
idea.
So that comment had 72,000 upvotes, and the story itself had 10,000 upvotes.
It's like when Chance writes something really funny on my Instagram posts. He gets a lot of likes on his comment.
Yeah. Someone commented under that saying, why is the husband okay with his ex being treated better? Someone said, not the asshole. I feel like I missed something. Does he have children with his ex who she brought to Thanksgiving dinner? Minus that, I have no clue what she was there for. OP says no. They were friends and both families were close. Then they started dating, then broke up, but still maintained a decent relationship. However, mother-in-law is somehow acting like they're still together, but she denied all that, saying that she just treats her as a daughter, and also told me I have zero say in how she treats others, which is fine by me, really, but when I'm being treated as less than, I find issues with her treatment. On another note, my husband says he can't figure out this problem between me and his mom. He thinks that we're both wrong.
No, what?
Oh,
Both of you ladies are wrong.
You're both crazy. So emotional.
Someone said under that, sounds like your husband is a selfish guy. He didn't find it odd that you had to sit on his lap at Thanksgiving. He didn't find it odd that his ex was sitting happily and his wife wasn't. He doesn't seem to respect you much, to be honest. Lastly, someone said, not the asshole. Mother-in-law suggests after the fact that OP could have dragged a chair from the kitchen. It was mother-in-law's job as host to do that herself.
Okay, this didn't work
Failing
out
to
as
do
well
so
as I
was an
hoped
obvious
either.
attempt to make OP
They kind of
ill
just
at
stuck
ease.
together.
OP responded delightfully. It was mother-in-law's fault that it turned out the way
Okay,
it did.
Oh my
okay.
God, you know what this is giving?
Experiment
Boy
round
Mom's
2.
episode of Bit City.
Yeah.
Like exactly.
This is Amanda's Karen.
Yeah.
no,
for
it's
sure.
like straight up.
Yeah.
That's
like,
crazy.
I also don't know. Maybe I'm a people pleaser, but like if I invite someone over and there's not a chair for them, like I'm not standing for it. Like I don't want to make that person feel that uncomfortable. Like even I don't even want them to sit on my lap. I'm like, let's leave.
Yeah, I've just simply never been around people like that.
Yeah.
Right? Like, cause like if I don't like someone, if I'm with people and I'm like, we don't like this person, we're not inviting them.
Yeah.
Cause like I'm not gonna invite someone to a
Then we'll
dinner
just take the
and
ones
then
that look
on
like
purpose
duds
make
out.
it awkward for them. I'm like,
Yeah.
I don't want to sit there with that. Like
Okay.
that
Yeah.
sucks.
I'm so like problem solver oriented in those situations where I'll be like, oh, you can have my chair and I'll find like something like I will.
Yeah, yeah.
Doesn't matter who it is. If I'm
Totally.
sensing it's that awkward, I'm like, oh, I really don't need this that bad. If it will be
Yeah.
less awkward.
Okay, they
now.
didn't expand
Right,
as much as I
definitely.
thought they would. They
There's
kind of
also-
stayed,
There's another power move. Instead of sitting
they
on his lap, it's
stayed-
just standing.
whatever, which
I'll
is why I
stand.
tried the flattening technique.
Whole dinner, and she's like how awkward.
Pass the cranberry.
Yeah, like literally.
I know, I'm all yapped out.
Like circling the table.
Yeah,
Will you,
she's
I will
like
shut up.
walking
No,
around with the
no,
top
no, you
down.
don't need to shut up. I just meant that, like,
I kind of love that.
I like had nothing to say.
Walking around like it's the beginning of
If
Traders.
you have things you want to talk about,
And she's like, "So
please
what's
talk
this
about them with me.
Joining different
I just
conversations with
can't,
different
I
people.
can't come up with a
people's minds,
conversation
be like,
right now.
"Ooh,
My
that's good."
brain,
Nice. Is this what is
brain
this?
is
Oh,
too,
nice.
brain
Our
too
last story,
silly.
it is a today I f***ed up. This is another October one.
This is
October
Thanksgiving dinner.
27th,
If it was a normal
2024.
dinner, then yeah, asshole would be the mom.
Today I f***ed up passing.
Yeah, I don't know. I just feel like no, you do not need to shut up. Sorry. I feel so bad that I missed your message, KF MP. No, please. I hope you're still here. Please don't shut up. I'm not gonna make chocolate chip cookies. I'm going to be I'm not gonna make chocolate chip cookies. I'm making chocolate crinkle cookies, which are kind of like brownie cookies. I have them in the fridge right now because it needs to be in the fridge for at least 4 hours. I don't know how those are gonna go. In the sense of like I don't know if I'm gonna make them tonight. I'll probably make them tomorrow. I'll show you the dough in a sec. But yeah, where was I going with this? I have no idea where I was going with it. I might do another baking stream tomorrow. I'm not 100% sure. So tomorrow's, the problem right now that I'm in is that my cousin coming over for the weekend meant that I wasn't able to do all the work I wanted to do over the weekend. So I really need to like edit. So I'm probably going to spend a lot of the day tomorrow editing. So if I do bake, it will be later in the afternoon, and it probably would be a much shorter stream if I do stream it. So I don't really know about tomorrow, but Thursday I am going to do a baking stream, but it's going to be a not safe for work variety, and it will be in the evening, my time evening. So it'll be more, I'll start at 6 p.m. Pacific time. Who's my favorite superhero? That's a good question. Who's my favorite superhero? These butter cookies are actually fucking amazing. Holy shit. Oh my god, these are good. Honestly, making them like this wouldn't be bad for a little cookie sandwich. I think they're just a little too big. Like, do you think this is too thick for a cookie, like a cookie top, cookie bottom? Like cookie top, cookie bottom for a sandwich? It's kind of thick, but I don't know. We'll see how the flat ones turn out. Should have been my cousin do the cookie work. Well, the problem was I wanted to stream. I wanted to stream with you guys. I wanted to stream my cookie baking. Who's my favorite superhero? God, it's such a good question. Favorite superhero? I think I really like Batman's like world, like his like aesthetically, and the villains. Like I think I really love that like universe of like Joker and the Riddler and the Penguin. Like I really like that like world a lot. Um uh but I would say I also really love X-Men as a concept. I know this is not a specific hero, but I really love like X-Men's like world and their concept. I hate, and I know this is probably not a popular opinion, I hate when X-Men is involved with the other Marvel heroes. Because to me, it pisses me off because all of X-Men is about how no one likes them because they have these abilities. But then also, we have these other people who have abilities for different reasons, and everyone's fine with them. That pisses me off. It doesn't make any sense. I really don't like when X-Men and like other Marvel heroes cross in that way. That really bothers me a lot. Thank you for the hydrate, Bandit. I totally forgot to mention it, but thank you for the hydrate. Anyway, I don't know why, but I always hate when they try and cross X-Men with like normal Marvel. It just bothers me. Not a big fan of it. I don't know. That's a hard one. I don't think I have like a specific superhero that is like specifically my favorite superhero. Like Teen Titans, I love Teen Titans. But for some reason in my mind, I never think of them as superheroes, but they totally are, and I should probably think of them that way. I loved Teen Titans when I was younger. They're so fun. I love Teen Titans. Um, X-Men is Marvel. X-Men is Marvel. And there's like, I don't know why, but they have a lot of like X-Men doing things with like the League, and I don't really, or not the League, the whatever the Marvel team is called. Okay, Wolverine is the only one that I don't mind being a part of X-Men because to me he is part of X-Men, like he is kind of part of the whole X-Men lore. Um he's probably the only one from X-Men I don't mind. Like in Deadpool, like Like, I feel like Deadpool can be in X-Men world, but I don't like when Deadpool is in X-Men world and in Marvel, in the normal Marvel world, and it's all blended together. I don't know. I'm just being picky, honestly. Avengers. Yeah, it's Avengers. Thank you. I couldn't think of it. It was the Avengers. I don't know. I'm just not, I don't know. That's just my opinion. I'm not that heavily invested in X-Men or Avengers or anything like that. Honestly, I probably consume more DC media than Marvel media in general. That's probably true. But I think it's just because Batman's world is such a cool world to me. Favorites are Batman and Superman, the classics. Yeah, I would say Batman himself isn't necessarily my favorite, but the entire like world that he encompasses is probably my favorite world. Like I love the villains. I just love the vibe. I'm loving the vibe of it. Um Superman, that new Superman movie was really good actually. I really enjoyed that Superman movie. That was a really good one. I really enjoyed it. Definitely like I was a big fan of it. I was a fan. Okay. Okay, let me get the cookie dough out to show it off. So this is the cookie dough. It is a um chocolate kringle. It's very like brownie coated. Oh my gosh, you actually can't see it at all because of the fog. It's very brownie coated. It's a very like brownie-ish type cookie. So I'm very excited to make these ones. I didn't make them. I might have made them last year. I don't think I did though. But the completely brand new cookie that I'm making is this butter cookie, which is why I'm experimenting with the like way that I'm making the actual cookie butter cookie part. Yeah, I exactly. It's like I like Batman, but I love Joker more than Batman. I totally agree with you, Bandit. So, if you guys have ever watched the animated show Harlequin, I love that show. I think it's so fun. Um, it's just I feel like it's just such good character people, villains, you know. For me, X-Men is a fun concept of like a world of mutants where there's normal humans and there's humans that are mutants. Like I really like that vibe. I really like that like that feeling. Like I enjoy that feeling of that type of world. So that's where I'm at. So I'm using my friend's butter cookie recipe. I think they may have found it online. I'm not 100% sure, but it's my friend's butter cookie recipe. And what she does is they pipe them. So they put them in like a piping bag and then they pipe them into like a little shape. And I just really don't want to do that because I hate piping cookies. I don't mind piping frosting. I just not really big into piping cookies. So I'm thinking I did an experiment of I made like I scooped a teaspoon out of it and then I just kind of like pulled out the ball, kind of rolled it and then put it like down. And then those ones I think are just a little too thick. So maybe if I did like half a teaspoon, I could do that. But the other ones I'm doing right now is a teaspoon and then I rolled it flat. So we'll see how it goes. Okay. I have a minute for this thing to go. Okay. I'm so excited because these actually, woo, these are bomb. I really enjoy butter cookies, but I feel like a lot of the time that's not a cookie that people really like that much. But, oh, I love butter cookies. I love them so much. Sorry, I just love butter cookies so much. And my friend made butter cookies with like a yummy jam in the middle for Christmas, not Christmas, for Friendsgiving. And I was like dying because I was like, this is the best butter cookie I've ever had. And honestly, I'm not even doing them as well as she did them. I think they did a different there there's like a hers were just a little more buttery. So I think I needed to use more butter somehow. I might need to cook them longer because they're looking kind of pale. But you can kind of see how this one's getting a little brown. I think I need to cook them a little longer. Okay. Okay. Is your teaspoon is 5 ml because there's a 1 ml difference in the European version. Oh, really? Interesting. I didn't know that. I did not know that. I have no idea. Let me see. Does it say on it? Yeah, mine says 5 ml for 1 teaspoon. 5 ml. Do I have a tablespoon out? I have half a tablespoon out. Okay, interesting. I didn't know that. I feel like half a teaspoon might be too small though. I feel like this the teaspoon's the better size. I think I need to see. Although honestly, teaspoon, tablespoon, that shit is whack. That is like classic, we're just making shit up as we go along kind of stuff that we do. I feel like these might be a little too crumbly. So I'm worried that I don't know. I'm like, do I need to add more butter? What's the solution so it's less crumbly? I think I might just let it sit. You love chocolate chip cookies and butter cookies. Honestly, chocolate chip cookie is the classic cookie and it's so good. I love chocolate chip. Chocolate chip is so classic. It's just so tasty. So good. It's a good classic cookie. Um, just a classic cookie. I love it. I just don't feel like it's a Christmas cookie in the sense of like what you would get in a Christmas box. Um, okay, I'm gonna let these sit for a sec. I think I might want to cook them a little more. They're just not quite browning as much as I want them to. I have convection on my lower one, right? I do. Okay. Well, these are the experiment ones anyway. So here's the flattened ones. I'm gonna let them sit for a sec just to get an experiment. Most recipes for the US metric cups and spoon system, so you have to calculate it. I think if we all just did everything by weight, it would be better. But I don't have a scale, so I can't really do it by weight. Who are my celebrity crushes? I don't really have a celebrity crush. I mean, I guess that's probably not true. Okay. Specifically, Henry Cavill, but only as Geralt from the Witcher. Only as him as Geralt. That first season of The Witcher slapped. I didn't really care for the second season. Haven't watched anything beyond the second season. Um, him as Geralt in The Witcher, I was like, this is what I need in a man. Honestly, Um, I've already forgot her character's name, but the character that he likes, she's like the magic witch. She's also super hot. She's a hot ass lady. Um, but I typically don't really have celebrity crushes that much. Okay, I'm like actually so scared. Okay, they're not crumbling, which is nice. Okay, let's see how these, if I could like, okay. So they're really thin when I flatten them compared to how thick the other ones were. I think I just like need to do an in between of some sort. But I feel like, okay, imagine there's like an Oreo, like there's jam in the middle. I actually think this would be legit. Like there's jam in the middle, like an Oreo. I think this could work. I think this could work. Like, this seems like a good size, like a good Oreo size, you know? Hmm. What do y'all think? Yennefer, God, thank you. I don't know why I was struggling. I literally was like Yasmin. I'm like, no, it's a Y, but it's not Yasmin. Yennefer. Hmm. I think this could work. 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 I think I'm on to something here. Okay. Yeah, I think I'm on to something here. All right. We're gonna give it a shot. I think I found what I'm going to do for the cookie. I think I'm just gonna let it sit and I'm gonna try and attempt to make a jam cookie soon. Hope to God I don't break the cookie when I'm trying to put jam on it. Yeah, I don't know how that's gonna work out actually. Looks Oreo size, right? And it's probably a bit thinner than an Oreo, but it's fine. It's a jam Oreo. Okay.
Gas on the dance floor.
Okay.
Not really Halloween.
It happens.
Well, Halloween has a lot of dancing.
A lot of dancing.
I think parties.
Okay, so what? You farted during the Monster Mash.
I feel
Let's
like
vote. So what? So what?
that was.
I
the
think we've
monster
all farted during the Monster Mash.
That's part of the actual Monster Mash, right? I'm a female in my mid-30s. Last night, I went out for a Halloween dance party. I worked really hard on my costume. I was the perfect combination of warm and slutty, and I was excited to strut my stuff.
Warm.
And slutty.
Probably
warm.
wherever they're
Warm,
at.
yeah.
They're probably like in a colder climate.
Oh, got it.
Warm.
Got it,
So like,
got it.
Oh, you meant like hot? Like
I was just like, huh? Yeah.
yeah. The way that this bar is set up is that there is a main level upstairs, and then you can walk downstairs to go to the dance area. It's a pretty small place, so it gets crowded. I had taken some mushrooms earlier in the evening, and I was feeling good. At some point in the night, I had to cut the cheese. I thought it would be a small one. I thought I could just crop dust it, but it was the most silent, deadly, toxic, foul stink bomb of my life.
I'm so sorry. Can we hold? What's crop dust?
Crop dusting is when you kind of like move through a space, so you like kind of like you're gonna fart, but you're gonna keep on the move so that
So you
you're
can
not
be
standing.
associated with
so
it?
when it's when the smell happens, it's like, oh well, I'm past there.
What's
Do you know what actual crop dusting is?
No.
It's like when a plane flies over and drops like pesticides or shit.
And then
or, like-
keeps going.
And it keeps going.
Yeah, so it drops stuff onto a field, so you're crop dusting.
Angela learning what crop dusting
You
is.
never heard
amazing.
crop dusting before?
You've
Oh,
crop
yeah.
dusted.
Oh,
You've
everyone's crop
crop- Shut
dusted.
the other day on a live stream goes, she's obsessed with Olaf. I'm so sick of it. I was like, that's more damaging than Tomater.
He's accusing you of liking Olaf, and I'm making fun of you for liking Tomater.
He's like, God, she's obsessed with that guy.
She has the plushies and everything.
Shut the fuck am I down?
You're kind of the Olaf of Smosh. Thanks, dude. Thanks, dude. Oh, God. Sorry. That was
Okay,
a
that
free
didn't
hit
work out as well as
combo.
I hoped.
Do you mind
Fuck.
if I sit on Bailey's lap? I don't feel comfortable.
Just don't
over
crop
there.
dust on your way over there. She's...
This place is a war zone.
Okay. How do I do
Sorry.
this easily
Just drive a truck through this place.
without it getting
I
stuck?
will say, man, like it's one of the best parts of Disneyland, right?
Like,
Is
so I can do this
walking around all day,
quickly.
you're eating gross foods, and it's like, hey, if you got to fart, like, you wait till you're in the
Shane.
zone, you're in the crowd, and it's just like, it's like,
And
That's one of the best parts of Disneyland.
it kind of is.
Like so much
It
food,
kind
so many good chunks.
It is magical.
That's the best part of
You're
Disneyland.
walking past the line for Star Tours, and it's like, sorry guys, like,
Have you been to a mall?
I'm
Like,
giving you guys a little bit of a tour myself.
He goes, oh, I want to get a season pass there so I can fart. Like, what are you talking about?
Okay.
God, I love Disneyland. I can fart.
Okay,
wherever I
plastic
want.
wrap maybe is a
When you're in
solution.
line for Indiana Jones, there's that rope pull, and you're like, you gotta time it perfectly so you make this.
What?
You guys wouldn't get it.
No, I wouldn't because I don't fart. I sealed my butthole shut.
And I'm a girl.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right. At some point in the night, I had to cut the cheese. I thought it would be a small one. I thought I could just crop dust it, but it was the most silent, deadly, toxic, foul stink bomb of my life. The smell from my ass destroyed the dance floor. People cleared out. It was so bad, people thought that someone had an accident on the floor. Like they turned up the lights a little bit to see and make sure that there wasn't a health hazard. Even the DJ made a
No,
comment.
I'm fucking this up so
I went
badly.
upstairs because I
Okay.
couldn't
There has to
stand
be a
the
better way to
smell
do
of my
this.
own ass. I was up there for about 30 minutes.
There
and
has
when
to
I
be a
came back
faster way
down,
to do
I could
this.
still smell my ass.
Whoa.
It's all anybody could talk about. They thought
Maybe
someone
I just
had
do
an
that.
accident.
Just
I
do
had to play
hand
dumb.
print.
I was so embarrassed. All right. This reminds me of one of our live shows, unfortunately. It wasn't Tommy.
Oh. I'm thinking of the Tommy VidCon part.
There was
Maybe I just need a hand, just like hand
there was a live
squish.
show.
Just like
There was a
boop,
live show we
boop.
had. It was a Christmas live show where before we went on, we were in like our like
'Cause
waiting
the-
room.
the
rehearsal
tool
area, and
squishing
someone
is not
farted, And it
working.
was so bad that everybody cleared out.
So no, I thought it was Tommy.
It was not
I
Tommy.
thought it was Ian.
It was not Ian.
It was Jeremy Elder.
I thought we got a confession.
No, it was Jeremy Elder. We got a
I-
confession.
yeah.
It was
Oh,
Jeremy
that's
Elder.
right. That's right.
Yeah,
Okay,
Jeremy Elder.
okay.
Business
The
Casual
squishing isn't
Podcast. Go
working.
check
We're
it out.
just
check it
hand.
out.
We're hand.
If
We're hand
if we're gonna
squishing.
do him
If we're
dirty,
gonna talk about him farting, go check out his
if we're gonna
podcast.
do him dirty like that, you gotta go check out his podcast.
That's hilarious.
Yeah,
This
Angela.
reminds me of that time that guy ripped ass. Go check out his
Go
podcast.
check out his podcast. Angela was on an episode. I was on an episode. Corey was
Yeah,
on an
go
episode. Anyways, but
Okay,
it's,
this is
it's
just
horrendous.
the way
It's
it
happened
is.
A few times in my
Sorry,
life
everyone. You're
where,
getting
like,
hand pressed
I'm in a group
cookies.
setting and someone farts, and it's like unfortunately horrible. And everyone's like, "We gotta go." And like in those situations, nobody admits to it.
Yeah.
There
Everyone
have
cleared the
been
room.
a couple times in my life where it happens. And then like probably back in like elementary school and stuff.
Okay,
that-
honestly-
that happens. And it's just like
The DJ
We
turning
should play
the
Werewolf,
lights on.
except
The
it's just
DJ
who farted.
commenting on
That's
it
good.
and the lights being turned up.
Then we're
Wow.
like,
And
"Hey,
different-
don't pass out." We're just-
Wait, what's
Yeah,
happening?
so the fact that she
Can you
came
use
back 30
water?
minutes later and it was
Wait,
still
what are we
bad, it's like,
talking
hey,
about?
Maybe something did
Something's
happen.
wrong.
Oh,
Something's
wrong,
good.
and it isn't Saint Nick.
Nice. Call back.
From the
Yeah.
Wait, what am I using the water for? Wait, what am I using the water for?
Keep going.
Okay, I think this is the moment. I think this is just it. I'm just finger doing it. Because I don't have a good way. I don't have an efficient way to press this cookie. Because I could try the rolling pin, I guess, but I feel like it's just gonna make them odd shaped.
Hey, you ready? Oh, yeah.
All right.
Hey. It might be on that one. Keep going.
Okay.
audio listeners are like, what the is happening? Guys, I told you it's Friday evening.
Oh my god. Keep going, just keep going.
One of us has a bad
Oh my
time,
god,
we
did
gotta
someone fart? Just keep going, just keep going.
walking.
Keep
Wait.
walking.
We have to go
Okay.
Splash Mountain. Just keep walking.
We went to Splash
Got to
Mountain.
Splash Mountain. All right, they rebuilt it. It's not Splash
Let
Mountain anymore.
us
Just keep going.
Just keep
Begin.
going. It's like some thing, Moana thing.
Tiana's Bayou Adventure.
Use water for non-stick.
It's
Oh,
so close.
I see.
No,
They
Tiana's
changed
Bayou
the name?
Yeah. Tiana's Bayou Adventures.
Wow.
Who is that lady? Remember, that's the right. It was like, who is that lady? That was,
This is what Angela's like, well, I'm not going to Disneyland now.
who is that lady, Mama? Mama, what?
Chance and I went on Tiana's Buddy Adventure, and he just was taken by a woman that was like a
Okay. I'm going to put on some music. We're back to music, everyone. Oh, I'm going to turn it down, though, because it's going to be loud. Okay, we're back to music. If the music is too loud, too quiet, let me know. I think this is an okay level. Using spoons and cups, not all the ingredients measure the same because of the densities. Valid. Valid, valid, valid. Okay. Beep, 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 beep. You know, it's like the thumbprint cookies, except ooh. No, I'm committing to the sandwiches. I'm committing to the sandwiches. I was like, I could just make these be thumbprint cookies, probably, honestly. This recipe is pretty similar to the thumbprint cookie recipe. It's not 100% the same, but it's pretty similar. I could just, like, do thumbprint cookies and then just put jam in the middle and have it cook, as opposed to making little sandwiches, but you know, here we are. Oh god, now I have to make a decision. Because this would be the time to change it to not sandwiches. No, I'm doing sandwiches. Sandwiches is fun. I think. I hope. Dumpling cookies? No, thumbprint cookies. So what you do is you basically have a little ball, and then I would take probably like, I'd probably take the fourth of a teaspoon, because I'm using a teaspoon, and then I would do this. And that would be like, oh, there's a little crevice there. And then I would fill that crevice with jam and then bake it. So that's like a thumbprint cookie, as opposed to little cookie, as opposed to cookie sandwiches, which is what I'm trying to make right now. Thumbprint. I know. I'm sorry. I don't speak very clearly sometimes. My bad. My bad. Wait, can you guys actually see what I'm doing? Oh, you can kind of see. Okay. I was realizing this might be in the way. Oopsie. All right, time to make a little little flat cookie. What are my Christmas plans? So Christmas Eve, I'm gonna hang out with Hobby Night. So Christmas Eve is my boy Seth's birthday. So we're gonna be doing D&D Christmas Eve night, birthday / Christmas plans together. That's kind of my plan. Now, are these perfectly the same size? No. Do I care? Also no. Yeah, I'm curious how these ones will turn out. These might be more puffy because I made another batch. Let's see. See how they're looking right now. There's so many variants when it comes to cookies. It's cool because you can switch and get creative easily. I know, right? I still kind of want to make them flatter. I'm thinking I like the flatter ones that I made compared to the ones that I currently see in the oven. I'm gonna try a little bit of the water. This has some water in it. I'm just gonna kind of ink. Ooh, I think the water was a good idea. I think I might want to use a bigger one than this one though for my next batch. Do I like Michael B. Jordan? I can't even think of what he's been in. I think I know who he is. At least I think I do. Who's Michael B. Jordan? I know you did help, Bandit. I appreciate it. Okay, Michael B. Jordan. What has he been in? I'm sure he's fine. He's a honestly, most celebrities are attractive people. Like, you know what I mean? I just don't really have like crushes on people. Yeah, I think flatter is a little better. Flatter is kind of the way I'm going, I think. I think I'm liking the flatter. So I'm looking at the ones in the oven that were not flatter, and I'm not feeling it. Not feeling it as much. Those will just be my sample ones for when I try to when I try to make the sandwiches. Creed and Sinners. Oh, okay, Sinners. That's what he was in. I saw the first Creed. Yeah, he's handsome. Who's my girl crush? That's also a great question. Yennefer in The Witcher was hot. I like her a lot. I also like her character a lot. Girl crushes, girl crushes. So she's not really like a celebrity, but I God, I'm trying to think. Who do I think it's hard because I just don't have crushes, but there's so many women that I find attractive. So a woman that I find attractive in the sense of like I'm just like I love her personality and I love her aesthetic is lean beef patty. I love lean beef patty, but I don't really have a crush on her. I just love her. I love she's such a goblin. I love her. She gives goblin energy, and that would totally be me if I lived alone. Oh, am I a secret baker? I'm so secret. Secret baker. Oh, she had a podcast recently. Yeah, I don't know when I found her or when I started following her, but yeah, I watch her YouTube videos. Would I do Henry Cavill? I mean, probably. He is kind of a huge nerd, honestly. I don't think he would be interested in me. Patty is awesome. I know, she's so ripped. Goals. Okay. I need to do a timer for this top one. On my phone. Or okay. I'm doing 15 minutes, so half of 15, I'll just say 7. We'll just say 7 minutes, and I'll flip it. Alright, how are these bottom ones looking? They're just too puffy. Also, I feel like they're not baking the way I want them to. They're not getting this nice golden color. They're kind of just this pale color. Which is fine. I just feel like golden would be better. Maybe I need the temperature to be higher in this oven? I don't know. I don't know what to do. Because when my friend made them, they were this really nice golden color. You know? Just like this really nice looking golden color. And these are just not, these are very pale. And I just don't know if the temperature is wrong. If I'm like baking it not long enough. I don't know what the right thing to do is. You know? Do I raise the temperature or do I bake it longer? I think I'm gonna raise the temperature. I think that's gonna be the vibe. Now let's see how these bottom ones look now. Yeah, you're just too pale. You're just too pale. You're just too pale. I don't know how much longer to the bottom for. We'll do 3 minutes. See what 3 minutes looks like for the bottom one. What am I cooking? Are they pale? Are you cooking goth cookies? It's just more of like they need to be I want them to be more of a golden color than like a pale color. I'm making butter cookies right now. My very first time making them, so it's kind of an experiment that's happening right now. Who's my video game crush regardless of gender? Ooh, video game crush. Honestly, a lot of Overwatch characters probably. I used to be hyper fixated on Overwatch. I literally have used to play Overwatch almost daily from like 2018 to like earlier this year. And I've kind of fallen off of Overwatch, and so I have taken a break from Overwatch in the past. I took like probably like a 6-month break from Overwatch, maybe a little more in between there somewhere. But I like a lot of the Overwatch characters. Bayonetta is goals. Bayonetta is goals. You know, I want her flexibility, I want her strength. I want her just like perfect, like Bayonetta is goals. I'm trying to think. Of like a game that I played that's like crush worthy. You know what I mean? Like who never played Overwatch? Well, I don't necessarily suggest you play it. What shows do I watch? So the most recent show I watched that I really, really enjoyed was Physical Asia. So it's on Netflix. So previously there's 2 seasons called Physical 100. Hi, hey Al. Kitty's at my feet. I don't want to pet him because I don't want to get my baking hands all cat. Which physical, don't jump up. I can see in your eyes, don't jump up. Physical 100 was taking 100 countries teaming up together to make their country proud. Okay. Hi, kitty cat. You're such a cutie pie. You're such a little cutie cat. So that's one that I watched recently that I enjoyed a lot. I'm super hyped for Fallout, the new Fallout season. So I'm excited to watch the new Fallout season. I'm trying to think of what else I've watched recently. I mean, I'm sure there's plenty of other shows on this like that I could list out. I've been watching the new season of Survivor. No, Kitty, I love you, but I can't have you up here. You watch Reacher, Stranger Things, The Boys, and Tulsa King? Oh, nice. Okay, Kat, I will admit I can't have you up here. I really don't want you touching all the bacon stuff. Please, please. You want to go up there? Yeah, that's fine. Go up there. Go hang out behind the screen. This cat. I've never watched The Boys completely. Also, sorry if the stream cut out for a sec there. I don't know what happened. Something happened and my stream definitely cut out. So I am very sorry if that happened. You just finished The Boys. It's so good. I've watched parts of it. Cat for cookies. No. Did Fallout come out today? I guess the first episode comes out today. I'm not 100% sure. I thought it was supposed to come out tomorrow, but I guess the first episode comes out tonight. But I think I might wait to watch it because I think Angela wanted to watch it with me. I'm not 100% sure. I'll have to see if she's going to watch it without me or not. Your celebrity crush is Margaret Robbie. Ooh. Honestly, she's hot. She's hot. Gal Gadot, that makes sense. She's also hot. Honestly, Margaret Robbie is that like attractive, but a little bit like it's like a little bit of like an alternative attractiveness, not like a classical. There's a guy whose superpower is having a giant superpower tentacle dick. It's so funny. That is funny. Yeah, I'm trying to think of what other shows I've watched recently. Okay. I'm gonna check on these guys in the bottom. Okay. I think the higher temperature is better. Because this is kind of what I was talking about. Like, this has like a nice golden color to it versus this pale. Like, you see how pale this cookie is and then how golden these are? Kind of want this nice golden color instead of this like sad pale. Okay, but I'm gonna let this sit for a sec. So even though I have 2 ovens, even though I have 2 ovens, I only have 1 timer. So I'm doing one of the oven timers on my phone. Character crush, you'd say Elvira. Ooh. Okay, honestly, Elvira, that's a fun one. That's a fun one to have a crush on. The character of Elvira is cool. Like, I really like, not in the new Wednesday show as much, but in the movies that came out, like, you know, whatever. I really loved, God, what is the mom's name? Morticia. I love Morticia in those movies. Honestly, I kind of probably had a big crush when I was a kid on Chell from The Road to El Dorado. I'm pretty sure I had a girl crush on her. I also honestly had a crush on both of the dudes, the dude main characters. I think I was crushing on all 3 of them. I really just liked all 3 of them, and I think I had a crush on them. I don't think I understood I had a crush on them when I was younger. It just says it's coming soon for Fallout. Okay. Yeah, I was a little confused on when it was coming out. If it was coming out today or not. I didn't really know. Definitely also confused. Okay. All right. Let's go. Any male crushes? Me? Any male crushes? Supernatural. Oh my gosh. So I watched Supernatural when it was coming out when I was a kid. I don't really know my age, but when the first season of Supernatural came out, I was watching that shit as it was coming out. And I would say I definitely had a crush on Sam and Dean. But like, you know, that show went on way too long. Oh my gosh, Morticia and Gomez are true relationship goals. I 100% agree. What are you doing, Kitty? Being a troublemaker? Please just don't knock anything over. Please don't knock anything over, my love. Hey, Kitty. No, I don't want you touching this. It's really hot. It's just water in there, you silly goose. Ever been skydiving? Oh my god, no. God, no. I don't think I ever will. I belong on the ground, if I'm being honest. I prefer being on the ground. I prefer to be on the ground. I am not an adrenaline junkie. I do not want to skydive or do anything like that. Are you guys adrenaline junkies? Anyone, does anyone do anything crazy like that? Because that ain't me. Can it be me? Couldn't it be me? Just gonna say that. Could not be me. Ooh. No! Fuck. Okay. Okay, I fucked up this batch on top. I'm so sad. Okay, I needed to not cook them so long. Whoops. I fucked them up. Not a good golden color. Bad golden color. What are you doing over there? Okay. Thank you. Oopsie. Okay, too long. Too long in the oven. This is like a need to be shorter situation. Oops. You want to skydive and ride in a hot air balloon? I think I'm more interested in a hot air balloon than I am in skydiving. I don't want to skydive. You know, that sounds scary to me. That just sounds terrifying. Okay. I need to figure out my timing situation a little better with the oven. This is the learning curve of new. You know, learning curve of new oven. Or not new oven, new cookie recipe. It's the learning curve of what temperature is right, what time is right. I think I need to do like 10 minutes instead of 14 just to see what they look like. I think that will be, need to check on them in like 10 minutes. I think that's going to be the vibe. Okay. Okay, timer. Okay. Although I do worry that 10 is almost too long. Okay, I'm gonna check on them in 8 minutes, and I'll see how I feel. Because I did the bottom ones too long, or the top ones too long. I feel like hot air balloons probably aren't that safe in the sense that, like, you know, you're in a hot air balloon, but it's probably not that. It's probably like actually fine. It's probably like not dangerous, really. Hello, Purple Joker. I'm awesome. Oh, thank you. I tried my best. Trying my best. Cookies, cookies. I would love if these cookies just did their job. So what I'm realizing is technically for every cookie I'm making, it's like half a cookie because it's gonna be a sandwich, and I'm like, damn. Might not be as many as these as I would have liked, I guess, thinking about it. So I'm probably only making like, I don't know, it depends on how many I actually end up making, but I've wasted, I lost cookies with my burnt ones. Oh well. I have been to New York. You like oatmeal cookies? Yeah, oatmeal cookies I feel like are good. I don't like oatmeal raisin. I prefer oatmeal like choco chip, or you know, like an oatmeal of that variety. I do not really like oatmeal I mean, I'm trying to fix my mouse. I don't really like oatmeal raisin. That's really the only oatmeal I don't like. Raisin cookies are a lie. I know I burnt some. I burnt some of the cookies. I'm sad, but it's okay. Trying to think of a way. Trying to think. I'm like, I could always just make more if I feel like I don't have enough of these in the later. But I only bought so much ingredients, so. There should be a law requiring people to label them. I feel like most oatmeal cookies are labeled with raisins. Ooh, you know what? So there's this cookie place in SF called Hot Cookie. If you ever come to San Francisco, there's two Hot Cookies, I think, and one of them is in Castro. And the one in Castro, if you ever go there, there's a picture of me on the wall. Hopefully you'll find it. Oops. But what I was going to say is that they have an oatmeal cookie that's called Walnut Woody, and it's walnuts and oatmeal, and it's so good. I love that one. All right, I should check on my cookies. Okay, they're looking all right. They look all right. All right, let me do a timer. But yes, I have been to New York. I went to New York twice. I've been to New York with some friends. The first time, some of my spicy friends, and we did some fun stuff. And then I went on a solo trip. I went with Seth, but I didn't go with other content creators. I just went by myself. Well, I'm gonna try one of the burnt cookies. Look how many cookies are wasted. This could have been. This could have been 4 sandwiches. Sad. Oh well. It's just the way it is. It's just the way the cookie crumbles. They taste fine. They just taste burnt. They're burnt. Here's the color difference. They're pretty burnt. God, it's still a good cookie, but it just tastes so burnt. Save them for pudding. Oh my goodness. Okay, I definitely need more time. I did 8 minutes, so maybe we'll do like 3 more. I've never made bread pudding before. Or really any type of pudding. I've never really made pudding before. I guess that's not true. I think like years and years ago I tried to make rice pudding. I think. Yeah. Um, I wonder if pudding would be fun to make. I guess you would just have to use like those jello mixtures. You could probably make pudding with those, right? I'm sure they have like some sort of like pudding, insta pudding mixture I can do. Okay. I'll just leave it here. Should actually probably not put that in there. I did that earlier because I didn't know where to put it. But now I got its dust all over everything. Hmm. I got it, Captain. God, those are so pale. The timing of when it goes from pale to burnt is confusing to me right now. I did 8 and then I did 3. Maybe I'll just do like 2 more minutes. Do you like rock and rap? Yeah, I've admittedly I don't really listen to like music that much. I tend to listen to lo-fi music when I'm working because it's like it's just better for me to concentrate on with if I am gonna listen to music. I tend to listen to lo-fi. When I listen to music in my free time outside of that, it's pretty random. I listen to a lot of random ass shit. I definitely like most genres. I don't think I really hate on anything. I'm probably not the biggest reggae fan. Not that I hate it, I don't choose to listen to it. I like a big variety of music, and I'm pretty open to like new music suggestions and things like that. Okay, what do I have my top one at? 2 more minutes. What about you? Do you guys have any sort of bands that you've been liking a lot or music that you've been like super interested in? I'll have to pull up a song that I like. Okay. See, these are kind of pale, but they have a little gold into them. They're just a little paler than I want them to be, but I think that's just what I have to live with. Okay. Sleep Token has been on repeat for the past few months. People love Sleep Token. My cousin loves Sleep Token. So that I believe, honestly. I haven't really sat down and actually listened to it. I should probably listen to it, honestly. You love 80s rock, 70s disco, and 80s new wave. Okay, fun. Do I like Jeffrey Dean Morgan and Jason Momoa? I don't know who Jeffrey Morgan is. Jason Momoa, is that the I also actually admit I don't know who that is either. Is that the guy who plays Aquaman? I don't know. Admittedly I don't I don't know who they are. I really am not into I'm not like really in the know of celebrity culture. Like I just don't really know celebrities very well. I also probably and I like don't really know people who are in my field as well as I should. I probably should know more about it and I just kind of like don't pay attention. Oopsie. I think I'm just like in my bubble and I just do what I'm doing, just having fun with my life. Having fun with my life. He plays Aquaman? Okay. I wasn't 100% sure if that was the Aquaman guy. Yeah, he's cool. He seems like a cool guy. Cause he played Khal Drogo in as Khal Drogo in Game of Thrones. That's probably where. Admittedly, I really liked Game of Thrones, like the first like 2 or 3 seasons, but after that, I did not really like Game of Thrones. I was like, ew, I hate all the choices these characters are making. Ew, this is not fun anymore. Also, I felt like Daenerys' like plot in like the second season was like kind of hot garbage. I think it was the second season. Honestly, Daenerys' plot is just kind of like meh, most of it, most of the show. I don't know. I just felt like Daenerys could have had a much cooler plot. And I know they're following the books, but they started deviating from the books, and it's like, well, then deviate and make her plot better and not worse. Anyway, whoops, smashy. Cookies. Cookies are being made, everyone. I just need spots for my burnt ones. Out of the way. I have an idea. Okay. Nice. Okay. I'm thinking I'm gonna wrap up stream. I have got a lot of baking ahead of me, but I actually got a fair amount. I got like a decent amount done today. It doesn't seem like it, but that's how baking goes. I have a dough in the fridge. I got the gingerbread done. I'm working on my butter cookies, which have been an experiment, so that kind of slowed things down a bit. But you know, we got some yummy butter cookies. They're looking so good. So yum yum. I'm very excited for the butter cookies because they tasted really good last time. So I'm excited to make my little butter cookie sandwiches. You know, they're a little odd shapes, but they're made with love. And that's all that matters, really. I mean, I'm sure presentation would matter more too, but because like I feel like these first ones I made turned out like presentation wise, other than not being golden, like they turned out like really flat and really nice and like very like concise, which I wish I was doing with these other ones. These other ones are just a little more like lift to them. They have like a little more lift and a little more bumpy, but honestly, they'll taste good either way. That's my opinion. Alrighty. Back in the day, you watched True Blood. I also watched True Blood. I would watch it with my friends when it would come out. My one friend had HBO, and so we would have like little fun watch parties. And it was such a ridiculous show. It was so silly. But True Blood is one of those shows where it's not like a great show in the sense of like this is in-depth plot and like you're really like whatever. It's just you're there for a fun time. It's a great show. But I think I'm gonna end stream. Thank you so much for hanging out with me. I'm probably gonna finish my butter cookies off stream, and maybe I will bake on stream tomorrow. I don't know. It depends on how much work I can get done. If I can get as much work as I can done like right away in the morning, as like if I feel like satisfied with like I got to the point I wanted to get with work done, then I will probably stream more baking tomorrow. If not, I will probably bake, but I probably will not stream it. That's kind of my current thoughts right now. But thank you for hanging out with me, baking with me, and you're welcome for the recipe, Dyslexia. I hope it tastes great. Let me know. Honestly, the next time I stream, you need to tell me how it turned out, because I'm so excited that you're using my recipe. But I hope you all have a lovely evening wherever you're at, day, evening, morning, and maybe I'll stream tomorrow, maybe I won't. And I'll catch you all next time. Thank you for hanging out with me.